Hello gamers, welcome to the game. Welcome to Saturday Night Game. Oh wait, that's... I don't think it... okay. I made a new message, I thought it saved, it didn't save. There's a new message up. It's pretty much the same thing though. There's so many moving parts to running a stream. It's like making a burger in a fast food place, but you have to source all the ingredients and pay the bills and clean the bathroom and all that other stuff. Hello, Shadrock. Thank you for the 50 bits. Earn the Almighty. Congratulations on your first. X-Keeper. Congratulations on your first. Dan Highland. Congratulations on your first. Hello, Bear Mountain X. Night Sprites. Thank you for dabbing. Hello, Blind Janitor. Hello, Bobby Dice Roller. Hello, Elfbutt. Hello, Hector. Hello, Tot Boss. Hello, Puffy. Hello, J Tuesday. New Korok Seed Taco Paradigms. Thank you for dabbing. Hello, J Tuesday. I might have already said that. I'm going to say it again. Hello, J Tuesday. Hello, Night Sprites. Hello, Lurkers. Welcome to a stream that is, you know, not typical, but we have business to get to. We have things to do. So that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to do things. How are y'all doing? How's your Saturday? It's tier time. It's been, what's the last time we did a tier list update? I think it was back in February, I think, was after game 120. Yeah, after Hanafuda on February 3rd, we probably did one right around then. So it's been a little over 6 months. We've got 20 new games to add. So that is our first order of business tonight. We'll get to that in a few minutes. Hi, chat. We don't need this. We don't need this big blue square. The biggest Wiener Schnitzel he's seen that's come out of here. Was it good? It's true, Ark Nova. It's true. Tears of the Kingdom. I've had Wiener Schnitzel, the fast food restaurant, but I've never had Wiener Schnitzel, the food. I feel like a year has passed. It's been an interesting one, this 2023, hasn't it? Sorry to hear that, Blind Janitor. It's not over yet, which might sound like a threat, but hopefully the last third of 2023 is significantly improved. It sounds like a threat because it is a threat. No, I don't want that, Osimo. I don't want that to happen. Well, I'll just have to keep streaming. I'll just have to keep streaming constantly and without taking any breaks. To keep you all safe from 2023. What's up, Dempsey? Sorry, I just woke up a little less than an hour ago. I am old and tired. I'm trying to wake up a little bit before I have to do a bunch of talking. What's up, Chibi? Yesterday we were playing Pokemon Puzzle League all day. And we're, content-wise, we're very close to the end of the game. Content-wise, we could be done, I'd say, in about, I don't know, 45 minutes? That's not gonna happen. But, that's about how little content is left in that game. That content, however, is extremely difficult content. Oh. You went crabbing today and you caught 11 Dungeness crabs. You can't just go crabbing. That's not allowed. You have to get on the deadliest catch boat. You can't just go out to the beach and get a bunch of crab. Can you? I don't know anything about crabs. I don't know the first thing about crabs. I'm looking at a bunch of failed emotes right now. Just cleaning up my desktop because I have a bad habit of just like saving 200 files to my desktop when I don't know where else to put them. And there's a lot of emotes that don't make it off the drawing board, unfortunately. For every one emote that I set up and publish for you guys, there's probably 1.5 to 2 emotes that just don't come together. You got ChatGPT to write you a desktop cleanup script. Like for a sketch? For a sketch comedy special? We're gonna need some tier list music. What's some good tier list music? What would be good? What would be good? Waterworld soundtrack? Yeah. Yeah, Waterworld soundtrack would be good. Yeah, let's get Waterworld soundtrack. What the fuck? Can I get a version that isn't loaded up with ads, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Excuse me. I need to find something that won't have ads. So maybe Waterworld isn't going to be it. Curse you, Dean Evans, for monetizing literally your own content that you made yourself. Curse you. What was the thing that I used to put on all the time? What's the thing? Alright. This will probably do. Hopefully there won't be any ads popping up or anything like that. I think it's tier list time, chat. Are you ready? Should we begin the tier list process? Is it time? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Born ready. Born. Well, let's have a look at the current tier list first. And then we'll add stuff to it. Bang. John Matrix, thank you for the 1 bit. So this is where we're at after 120 games. Games are actually ranked in order on each tier list. Gotta change the music. Change the music. There we go. There we go. Obviously, there's some controversial placements here on this list. I think there's some stuff that people generally do agree with. Some stuff that people generally don't agree with. I know people are mad about Jeopardy and Pokemon Stadium being in the Z tier. I know people are... They probably think the double S tier is pretty suspect in general, but I stand by it. I stand by it. I No Mercy being in the C tier, I think, upsets people. I looked at this and, like, I think it could use a rebalancing. I think there's some movement that I could definitely do. But I was working on this morning for a little over an hour, trying to figure out where I was going to put all the new games. And in the process, kind of reevaluating, like, do I still feel about, you know, this game being here, this game being there? And for the most part, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good on this. I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. So we've got 20 new games to add. Games number 121 through 140. And the way that this tier list works, for anybody new here that doesn't know, they are always going to be equal numbers of games. So each tier is going to be getting 2 new games added to it, whether that is games that we played that need to go into that tier, or if there are no games to fit in that tier, then we'll move games up or down out of a tier to accommodate that extra room. But every one of these tiers will be expanding from 12 games to 14 games by the end of this tier list. Make sense? Any questions? Any early booing you want to do about any of these places? You're hoping that Star Soldier gets bumped up to double S. It's close. It can't happen on this iteration, but it is. It's on the higher side of S. Boo, they're all wrong. You're curious about my opinion about Pokemon Stadium? Pokemon Stadium is extremely player hostile. And beyond seeing Pokemon in 3D, it offers nothing to the experience. Yeah, player hostility is a big no-no. That's the same reason why you'll see NFL Blitz 2001 in the F tier. Player hostility has a lot to do with that. Dr. Jordo seems to be upset that Quest 64 is in the double S tier. Nah, that's where it belongs. That's where it belongs. Yeah, Vigilante 8 I might need to revisit where I put that one, but I really don't like the genre. And I don't feel like Vigilante 8... The only thing Vigilante 8 really brings to the table is if you want to play Twisted Metal but you don't have a PlayStation, then Vigilante 8 is there. I might need to bump that one up. I know you did, Dr. Droido. I got cut off by a new chat. Yeah, Second Offense is on N64. We haven't done that one yet. It is an important niche. It is. But I don't really care for Twisted Metal either. I don't really enjoy car combat arena games. I like vehicular combat, but not the Twisted Metal formula. I prefer battle tanks, honestly, in the C tier. Like, that was a lot more fun. Even that Thunder Tanks we played yesterday, I thought was way more fun than Twisted Metal. The game that I always go to is Full Auto. I love Full Auto. Full Auto is super fun, and the reason to me it's super fun is that it combines car combat with racing. I mean, look at Destruction Derby up there in the Triple S. Yeah, Full Auto 2 is godlike. Full Auto 2 is such a good game. Dempsey gifting a sub to Elfbutt. I don't think I have alerts on this screen. Hang on a second. No lie. Let me add alerts to that screen real quick. I just wanted to make sure it didn't get missed. But yeah, like Destruction Derby, I think is Triple S because it's like racing combat, which to me is way more fun. Yeah, we'll do this. What's up, Liz? Yeah, I don't have a very high opinion of GT64 either. I do think that it's like, if you look at like the F and Z tiers, the Z tier is like games that are largely unnecessary or just like massive failures, and the F tier is more like, for the most part, games that like fill a need but do it very badly. And I think that the GT64 is above those two tiers, but not by much. Not by much. Scars, yeah, Scars. Ugh. Scars is the most nothing burger of nothing burgers on this list. Yeah, that is good to mention too, Arc Nova. This is a single player tier list for the most part. Some multiplayer opinion has bleeded over into this, but for the most part, This is a single-player experience tier list, and I would like to, at some point in the future, actually do like a multiplayer-specific tier list as well. And then a combined one. Like, I'll make a purely single-player one and a purely multiplayer one, and then have, like, the combined one. But that's a much, 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 much more future project. So, the last time we did this, we kind of went from the bottom and worked our way up. Is that how you guys want to do it again this time? Do you want to do... I need to test something real quick here. Okay, good. You want to go bottom up? Like the developers of 64 Sumo. It said Shadow Minion. Yeah, it is. By a wide margin. Look at it. Look how much better it is. Alright, so... as you can see at the bottom here are 20 new games in alphabetical order from Doom to Doraemon. Actually, these aren't in alphabetical order. Zelda needs to be Legend of Zelda. Lode Runner needs to be Lode Runner. There we go. Oh, for sure, Ern. I would prefer... let me see something really quick. The Burger King on Sonoma Ranch is apparently open until midnight. How do you feel about Burger King? If you don't want to risk it, then Jack in the Box is fine. From Doom to Doraemon. Yeah, if we're doing Burger King, I'll send you what I would like. Very simple order. They do have Del Taco in New Mexico, but not in southern New Mexico. They have Del Taco in the Albuquerque area and like Santa Fe. Can I get you some pho? Unfortunately, not at this time of night. Pho would be great, though. That's right. He has to be. He floats. He flies. He flops. All right. So we're going bottom up. We're adding 2 to each tier list. Let's go ahead and begin the procedure, everybody. It's time to rank some games. What do you think? I'm curious, chat. If you can tell by the box art down here, and if you have any questions, let me know. Which of these 20 games do you think ranks the lowest? Which of games number 121 to 140 do you think was the worst? Milo's? Milo's is pretty bad. Hercules? Hercules was okay. Zelda? Yeah, it was Zelda. It's definitely Zelda. What's up, Akabidi? For me, the worst game of this batch has to be Fox Sports College Hoops 99. Yeah, Kydrian's got it. Fox Sports College Hoops 99 was the worst game of this batch. And it does fill a niche. It does fill a niche because it's the only college sports game on the Super Nintendo. Or Super Nintendo. Nintendo 64. But it's such a catastrophically bad game. Like, I can't get over... Kobe is up here. You got cursor. Kobe is, boop, boop, boop. Right there. There's Kobe. Yeah, we got some good funny moments, some good clips. I just can't wrap my head around... why would they make it 2-player only? Yeah, the zips. Like, it's just... there's no reason this game should be 2-player only. It's got so little content. It's missing so much flavor. And there's a lot of basketball games on the N64. So... I do think that it fills a purpose. It's nice that there is a college sports game. But but it does so just very, very badly. Just like it doesn't feel like they did anything worth doing in this game. They were like, well, it's college, and that was it. That was as much effort as they put into it. So I do think this is a Z tier game. I think we need to add another game to the Z tier. So where does it go? Well, I think it's better than a lot of these games. I think it's better than a lot of these games. And the peers that it's going to run into are these two right here. Olympic Hockey 98, World Cup 98, which I have down here because they are largely unnecessary sports games. They're both built on existing engines. They both have reduced content. But Fox, like I said, it does fill a niche. It does do something that no other game on the system does. So I think it has to be better than both of these games, just for that. I think that World Cup definitely played better than College Hoops, but you could just play FIFA 98 instead of playing World Cup 98. Not as good as Jeopardy. Justice for Jeopardy. Fox Sports College Hoops. A new entry into the bottom 10 N64 games. The 10th worst N64 game of the challenge. And now, we need another Z tier game. We need another Z tier game. Let's go outside and play real sports. I mean, I'm down. I just don't want to tear an ACL, Akabidi. But if you want to play real sports, I'm down. I'm in. So of the 19 games here, I don't think there are any other Z tier games. I think we're going to have to demote Army Men Sarge's Heroes back once again into the Z tier, which I feel bad about. I think that game does need to get a little more justice, but we're not going to be playing Ronaldinho Soccer. We're going to be playing the official version, which I haven't played yet. But we're not going to be playing Ronaldinho. Yeah, Sarge's Heroes crashed on me 4 times. I think the gameplay is forward thinking in terms of the genre, but I think it's executed tremendously poorly, and it's not fun to play. So that's why I have Sarge's Heroes back in the Z tier. So now we have 3 F tier spots to fill out. And Ern is correct about the next game on the list. Milo's Astro Lanes we're going to be putting on the F tier. Milo's Astro Lanes was, I mean, like, it's a cute idea. What was the booby lady's name in Sarge's Heroes? She's got her own game. I can't think of her name, though. Vicky. Yeah, Vicky. Yeah. Milo's Astro Lanes is a cute idea. There's no reason you can't have, like, a fun, kitschy bowling game on the N64, or any platform, for that matter. But the physics are really bad, and the presentation is gross. There's not a lot going on there. It's cute for a few minutes, and then it kind of just peters off, and I wouldn't want to revisit it. I wouldn't really want to have other people sit down and play it. There's other bowling games on the N64. Hopefully they're better. We'll see. If they're not, maybe we'll have to reassess where Milo goes. But I do think Milo does go into the F tier. Again, for kind of filling a need, but doing so very poorly. The power-ups were a cool idea. The power-ups were a cool idea, but the game gives you way too many of them. It gives you far too many of them. So you don't ever really have to, like, bowl legitimately. You're just using power-ups. The mechanic of getting to the side if it's an offense or a defense power-up is kind of neat, though. That was kind of cool. It's about the only smart thing this game did. So I'm putting Milo in the F tier. Passing some games here. Passing some games here. And it's better than Cruisin' USA. Milo's Astro Lanes is better than Cruisin' USA. What's up, checkmate? I would rather play Milo than PGA for sure. Absolutely would rather play Milo than PGA. So NFL Blitz 2001 better than Milo. Milo better than Cruisin' USA. And don't get me wrong, if you're new to this tier list, I want to put Cruisin' USA much higher on this tier list, but the N64 port is so bad. It's so bad. Alright, well that's 2 down. We got 2 more Fs to put on the list. We have 2 more Fs. I don't think we have 2 Fs down here, chap. I don't think we have 2 Fs in this group. So we got to move Supercross 2000. Sorry, Jeremy McGrath Supercross 2000. Not to be confused with Supercross 2000. Jeremy McGrath Supercross 2000 has to go down into the F list. And then we need 1 more to fill it out. And I think we do have 1 more here. Quicks is here sweating bullets about GT getting demoted to F. GT is safe for now. I think next up we have to put J-League Live 64 as king of the F tier. J-League Live occupies a very weird spot because it and FIFA 64 are basically identical beyond like the team names. And the game was fine. It was okay. But it was extremely content light. You know. Okay, thanks, babe. It did have some hot jams. It did have, like, the gameplay was fine. It wasn't, like, incredible. It didn't have any, like, interesting mechanics. But, yeah, it just didn't have enough in it to make me... And again, a lot of soccer games on the N64 and a lot of really good ones. I didn't really see anything in J-League particularly that would make me want to go back to it, even though I don't think that it had anything wrong with it, really. You know? I don't think there's anything really wrong with the game. I don't think there's anything worth going to this game for. So I'm going to put it as King of F. King of F tier. GT64 avoids demotion. Good first attempt, yeah. Yeah, and we'll see if I like FIFA 64 more or less, or if I think they're literally the same game. We haven't done that one yet. Alright, what's next? What's next, chat? We know we don't have any more Fs or Zs. Wayne? Yeah, you're right, Puffy. You are correct. It is Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey. Which, not really Mr. Atari. We do this 20 games at a time. It's a good idea. Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey is a good idea. But again, we get into the context of player hostility. And for whatever reason, the AI in this game in the single player goes ballistic. Like, it's a fine line you have to walk. If you're going to make a game like this, an arcade sports game with, like, midway style rubber banding and like constant tension, there needs to be some release. There has to be release, and Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey just takes it and goes out of control with it. It can work. It can work really well when it's done right. I got NBA Hang Time all the way up here, but when it doesn't work right, and when you're just suffering for the sake of incrementally challenging AI without any kind of agency that the player can make use of, when there's no team stats, because it just felt like it didn't matter what team I was playing, they just kept getting better and better and better, the way that you would expect from an arcade game, but like it doesn't feel like a sports game in that sense. And that point it feels like Purina One dog food. Here's an ad for Purina One dog food. It feels like dog food. And I wanted to like this game a lot more than I did. I think it's a great idea. I think over-the-top arcade-style fast hockey is a great, yeah, absolutely that. But the AI was atrocious. The presentation, I mean, it's a year one N64 game, so it gets a pass on presentation. But I think it is a D tier game, and we're gonna put it on the D tier where it belongs. It's better than Hanafuda. It's better than Earthworm Jim. It's better than Midway's greatest arcade hits, but it's not better than Dark Rift. It's not better than Dark Rift. Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey goes between Dark Rift and Midway's greatest arcade hits. All right. Do we have another D tier game here? Is there another D tier game among this crowd? Ooh. We'll get to the redeems and such, X-Keeper, when there's time tonight. And if we don't get to it when you're here, I will hold that for you for next time. You think Masters is low tier? You think Space Invaders is low tier? Hercules, you think is low tier? I think the next game on this list is Dempsey's got it. It's Rat Attack. Rat Attack was a cool idea. It's cool that there is a game like Rat Attack on the N64. Yeah, Cruisin' USA is an F. Cruisin' World is an S. Cruisin' USA is an F. Kind of like an arcade, like almost like a Libble Rabble type game. It's one of a kind on the N64 to have sort of like an arcade action, almost Silver Age style game by itself as a new property, as a new IP on the N64. And it has like an addicting level of tension to it as well as you're playing it, as it gets harder and harder. You know, it takes a little bit to understand what you're trying to do, and then it gives you time to understand what you're doing. And then as the game reaches the second half, the last quarter, it really does kind of tax the player with some pretty challenging management and skill. But there's also, again, really nothing going on in this game. It's a cool idea as a complete game. It's not very good. It could as easily have been like a mini game in something else. It could have been part of a compilation. Just not a lot going on in this game that merits revisiting. Even if it's definitely a game that you could boot up and be like, oh, neat. And that's enough, you know? Like, this is a going through a list and pulling it out and going, what's this? And playing it. I think it fulfills that. It's worth looking at, if not, maybe not playing through the entire game. Why is USA an F? Terrible port. Absolute dropped ball missed opportunity from the arcade game. Stripped down content. Nothing really added. It doesn't play great. And the expectation was really high coming off the arcade version being promised as an N64, as an Ultra 64 game. It just doesn't work very good. Cruisin' World, they got a different team to port it. They actually added content to it, significant content, even added mechanics to it. I'm very big on Cruisin' World. USA to me feels like it was a rush job. Hi Liz, welcome back. What did you miss? Fox Sports College Hoops is a Z tier. Sarge's Heroes got demoted. Milo's Astrolanes and J-League Live are F tier. And Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey is D tier. That's what you've missed so far. Yeah, it keeps getting promoted and demoted. So Rat Attack, like I said, I think it does. It does succeed in a. We're gonna like pull up an EverDrive with all the N64 games on it, and whatever sounds weird, we're gonna pull it up and play it for 10 minutes. The Rat Attack checks that box. It does succeed at that level and not much more past it. But you could have a few minutes of fun with this. You could take a day and play through all of it, and then you'd probably never ever think about going back to it ever again. So it does go on the D tier as well. We know it's better than Wayne. Let's cut the suspense right there. And I actually think Rat Attack at this point, we have to obviously put another game on the D tier, but I think it's better than Scars. I don't think it's better than Superman. I think Rat Attack, for now, for this brief shining moment, is king of the D tier. Is king of the D tier. But that means that I don't really think, unless there's a game that's also not as good as Superman down here, that that we don't have any more D tier games down here, and that is how I feel. So Superman is getting demoted. Superman is getting demoted. Superman is now king of the D tier, which I think is perfectly acceptable for that. Superman, I love I love how upset people get seeing Superman that high. I love that my for various reasons this tier list on Tier Maker I think only has poop emojis given to it. But for now we're going to say that Superman is king of D tier. It gets demoted on down. All right. So now we got C tier to worry about. We got 3 games to add to C tier. 3 games need to be added to C tier. What do you think is next? What's next? We still have 15 games to choose from. Space Load Masters, Space Invaders Masters, Hercules, Doraemon. I'm going to go with Masters here. I think Masters is the right choice here. Competent golf game. Competent golf game. Nothing really wrong with it. A single course. A lot of JPEGs. But some pretty nice presentation. You can make your own golfer, kind of. A little bit. Yeah, I mean it's I like the click wheel style. I like the music was really good in Masters. It basically just YLA again. You bring up a good point, Arc Nova, which is that it is just YLA. And if I think Masters goes on the C list, then we have a rebalancing to do. We gotta take YLA off because they are functionally the same game but with different courses. I don't remember if there were any differences. Maybe YLA doesn't let you customize a golfer. I think there's a Highlight game on the Atari Electro. So we're going to rebalance YLA off of B tier. And we're going to put these two together. I think they're this kind of game, just like the Elmos, just like the Battle Tanks. There just isn't enough to separate them. They kind of have to go in as a pair. But yeah, these are fine games. There's just not... Having only one course in a golf game hurts. And you can have multiple courses in a golf game and be shit. But you can have like a golf game with one good course, as long as the system is there, as long as the mechanics are there, is acceptable. It's not overwhelmingly strong. It's not super standout, but it's acceptable. Yeah, St. Andrews isn't T&E. We haven't done that one yet. So it's time to put these 2 golf games in the C tier, and I think they go... I think they go... pretty early on in. They're better than Indiana Jones. They're not better than No Mercy. Justice for the wrestling fans. These two golf games are not better than WWF No Mercy. No Mercy, I think, started out in the F tier. What a glow up. What a glow up. Barney Rubble is the sexiest food mascot. Okay. Sure. All right. I think we've got another C tier on this list. You know, the difference between Sarge's Heroes and Indiana Jones is... I think Indiana Jones would have been a good game without the glitches. I think Indiana Jones would have been like an A+ without the glitches. I think Sarge's Heroes would have been like a D without the glitches. Now, the glitches are much worse in Indiana Jones, which is why the drop is a lot more precipitous, but yeah. Like, Sarge's Heroes just isn't a good game, despite being glitchy. Indiana Jones could have been a good game, but is the single most glitchiest game I think we've played. You think Hercules for C tier? Hercules for C tier? Yeah, played so far. Doraemon for C tier. Ava. Space Invaders. This is where I'm going to be putting NFL Blitz. NFL Blitz is going on the C tier. It's definitely better than 2001 in the sense that 2001 adds almost nothing to Blitz. I think there might have like a couple balance things. I don't remember all the new mechanics, but I remember that it was very small. They did not really add a lot to the game. And NFL Blitz is still super player hostile. Super pisses me off. Much like Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey, I never get to feel like I'm good at NFL Blitz. I never get to feel like I'm good at this game. Despite playing it and understanding how it works, the AI never allows me to like run away with a game against a bad opponent. Someone in the chat's going to say I played at Detroit. Fair. You know what? I'll cop to that. Totally fair. But I think even if I were playing the best team in the game, you don't ever get to separate yourself via skill in NFL Blitz. The game will always pull you back. And that feels really bad. It's also, much like Fox Sports College Hoops 99, only 2 players. And for the first Blitz game, like, I guess that's acceptable, but like Jam was 4-player when it first came out. I think they could have had a 4-player in Blitz, and I think it would have been a lot better if they had 4-player in Blitz, which they did in every other Blitz afterwards. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like the concept is great, but the game never allows it to feel as good as it could if it were like a more fair game, if it were a more player influenced game, as opposed to the computer constantly meddling in just every element of the game. So I am going to put NFL Blitz on the C tier. We know it's better than golf. I'm going to say it's better than No Mercy. It's better than Spider-Man. It's better than Razor Freestyle Scooter. And that's where it stops. I think Knockout Kings was a little bit better. Just a hair. A hair better than the first NFL Blitz. Surprised Space Invaders is doing so well. B is actually gone for functional fine. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the B tier, I enjoyed all of those games enough to play them a second time, I would say. So yeah. Gex 2 is down in C tier right now. Gex 3 is in B tier. Oh, all right. Well, C tier's full. We got through C tier. So what's next? Well, I think the next game we have to rank here Chat has been calling for it. I think we have to put Hercules on the board. Space Invaders was definitely better than Asteroids Hyper, yeah. Space Invaders had so much more to offer than Asteroids Hyper did. Hercules is the next one to go on the board. And Hercules is interesting because I couldn't tell what kind of game Hercules was going to be for like a couple hours. It presents itself as a Zelda-style game. And then it turns out it's like a beat-em-up with like fetch quests. It was a lot better than I think I would have expected a Hercules game to be. But it had an absolute identity crisis, and I think if it had leaned more heavily into one idea over the other, it would have actually come out much better than it did. If it had been like a full-on adventure game, it would have probably been like obviously super dwarfed by Zelda, but would have been an interesting sort of twist on the genre. If it had been like a full-on action game with like stages and no exploration, I think it would have solved a lot of like the pacing issues that the game had. But it did have an incredible strength. Hercules did something extremely well. And I have to give it flowers for that, because the writing in Hercules, the text that the NPCs have and everything, was so damn good. So damn good. Whoever did the text, whoever did the script for this game, 100% understood the assignment and put in the correct amount of effort to like make the NPCs say legitimately funny things and really set the tone that this is kind of a campy, not super serious sort of thing. And that's fantastic. It absolutely succeeds on that front. It did a truly, truly great job. So Hercules is going on the board next. Now, where does Hercules go? Is Hercules... We know it's better than Blitz. Is it better than Knockout Kings? Yeah, I'd say it's better than Knockout Kings. And I think that's all it's better than. I think Battle Tanks is still a much more fun game. So we actually get to promote a game now. Namco Museum is pulled out of the C tier and joins the B squad. Kirk Tome. Yeah, shoutouts to Kirk. So yeah, I'm going to say that it's not as fun as Xena. It wasn't as fun of a game as Xena, but it did have something to offer. I wish that they had kind of figured out what they were trying to make. I don't think they knew. I genuinely don't think they knew. But I think it could have had like a potential. It was never going to be a great game. If it had leaned one way or the other, it absolutely could have been in this crowd. And given that the writing is the strongest point in the game, I think it would have served better as an adventure, as a full-on adventure game than a pure action game. But yeah, too much sloppiness, too much sort of just jankiness to really ascend much higher than that, I think. Okay, we have 12 games left. We're already 40% through this tier list update. Steve Perry, yeah, it's good that Steve Perry was there. Herc can never be better than Xena. On the N64, I'm here to tell you, Elfbutt, Xena is better than Herc. Also in real life, Xena is better than Herc. Too much Sorbo. Whoa, another ad. Hell yeah. So we're doing like 4 games and getting an ad, apparently. Alright, chat, what's next? What's the next game on the board? What's better than Hercules? We got 12 games left here. What's better than Hercules? You think it's Doraemon? Space Invaders? Then Doraemon? Doraemon or Ava? Load Runner. I think Space Invaders is next. I think Space Invaders is next. Space Invaders had a lot more going on in it than Asteroids Hyper did, with the combo system, with the sort of skill-based power-ups. Asteroids had power-ups as well. Space Invaders had skill-based power-ups that made you kind of approach the game a little differently than you would its source material. It had some kind of cute presentation, with the final stage being like an actual Space Invaders cabinet. Some decent music, some cool boss fights. The boss fights were definitely a major enhancement for Space Invaders. And Asteroids had them too, but they just weren't memorable in any way. Whereas I can like vividly recall, and granted it was a lot more recently, but I can vividly recall 3 or 4 different Space Invaders bosses. Yeah, short enough not to overstay its welcome. Whereas like Asteroids, it was shorter, I think, and still I got bored with it after about an hour. Would I do it again? Wrong game. So, yeah, I think the combo system was inspired, and I think it adds a level of texture to this game that makes it much more fun to play. It's not quite the same thing as like a Namco Museum, or as like, a Pac-Man cartridge, if such a thing were to exist. I think it's not the kind of game that you would just pop in and play like a credit or two on. You'd want to progress through it. You'd want to go to the different planets, encounter the different enemy types. And I think every single world had a unique enemy type with a unique power-up associated with it. Some of them were really lazy. Some of them were really cool. Some of them were stupidly broken and overpowered. But it was a really enjoyable play. Nothing really incredible about it, but it was fun enough. And I would say, like, I can't really say anything bad about it, right? So where does it go? Well, we know it's better than Hercules. So it's already in the top half of the C tier. We got room in the B tier. But I think this might be a bit of a controversial take. I think it's almost as good as Xena. It's almost as good as Xena. Ah, nice, Aaron. Xena is really entertaining on lower difficulties and surprisingly playable. So, we're going to promote Hot Wheels to the B tier. Gex 2 is now king of the C tier games. But, yeah, I think, like, it could very easily be a B, Lance. I think it could make its way to B on a rebalance or something. But, yeah, Xena only really got bad when I started doing the 2-on-1s and the 3-on-1s. And yeah, Space Invaders was a super cool experience, but it kind of falls in the middle between like booting up an old arcade game and playing it for 15 minutes. It doesn't really satisfy that itch. It does have the classic Space Invaders on it, and it was like a really bad version of it. But it does have it. And then it also like was interesting, super interesting for like one playthrough. But there are better ways. Like this exact game is on the Game Boy Advance, and we're getting a bit apocryphal here, but like as a portable game, Space Invaders makes a lot more sense than it does here on the N64. So I think I enjoyed it enough to say it was better than the Battle Tanks games, but I think that it is lacking a certain something to bring to the table that a Xena or a Penny Racers would have. All right. B tier is almost full, and we are moving right along. Liz correctly predicted that I had Space Invaders, and then Doraemon 2. Doraemon 2 is the next game I'm putting on the list. Doraemon 2 was a disappointment for me. You can see Doraemon 1 is where is it? Here it is. It's in the A+ tier right now. I have really enjoyed Doraemon 1. Doraemon 2 is an improvement in a lot of ways. It's got better presentation. This is a very early N64 game. I think the second one was a year or two later. And they kind of streamlined some of the gameplay. They fleshed out some of the gameplay to where you're kind of like discovering items. Yeah, as one of the fish people. You're discovering items and you've got a big open world map like you do in the first game, but it's a lot less mini game dependent and a lot more exploration dependent. And this is where I think this game actually fails, where Doraemon 2 isn't as good as its predecessor, is that they are presenting you with an adventure game. You've got an open world, you've got dungeons, you've got upgrades, you've got all these like fetch quests and kind of errands to run, but there's almost no action in the game except for in the dungeons. Doraemon 1 kind of did this, it was more of a platformer with some adventure elements, and Doraemon 2 is kind of just an adventure game. It feels stripped down. It feels like they took the action out of the game, which is a shame, because when you're in the like 3 super short dungeons that are in this game, it feels really satisfying. It's kind of like a stripped down Goemon in a sense. And something like that could have been more like Goemon would have been a really excellent experience. But instead, they kind of just get, and maybe it's because it's for kids, you know, but you have this kind of walking backwards, where instead of Doraemon 1 where you get a good chunk of action, a good chunk of exploration, this one it's pretty much all exploration, no conflict, nothing to really do besides figure out where to go. And most of the quests are just going back and forth, dropping off items for people. Like finding an item in the wild and then giving it to the person who wants it. And it's just not very compelling. It's a shame that there are a little bit of action elements to the game in the dungeons, because it gives you the opportunity to be like, man, if the whole game was like this would be really good. So it's definitely not going to be here. It's definitely lower than this guy. It could fall anywhere between A+ and B. It could technically fall below Gex 64 as well, or Xena, but it doesn't. C tier is complete. I'm gonna let you know right now. We got our C tier is done. So I think it's better than Hot Wheels. I think it's better than Buck Bumble. I think it's better than Gex 3. Jex. Sorry, Basil. And I think it's better than Fighting Force. I think it's better than Alice Trump Collection. I think it's better than Dr. Mario. And I think it's better than Duke Nukem. I don't think it's better than South Park. I think that's where I gotta stop it. And that also means that we need to demote Duke Nukem to King of B. Duke Nukem 64. King of B. Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Ern just brought food.
Yeah.
It's gonna sit here while I talk, and then when Ern's playing games, I'm gonna eat this burger in front of chat. Thank you. I'm okay.
Okay.
It's just Burger King. Like I said, it's gonna sit in the bag for now. You'll see it later, Quicks, as I shove it into my mouth. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you mind if I have the Dr. Pepper?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the one in the fridge? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I was like, no, like this one? Like, this is a Coke. Electro says hi. Can I sing the Whopper song? Only when Shadrock is here, Electro. Ahmed Foley, hello. So yeah, Duke Nukem's getting demoted down to B tier. It's a really solid B though. It's king of B. But yeah, I think specifically like the difference between these two games is South Park succeeded where I didn't expect it to. Doraemon failed where I expected it to. You know? This was a pleasant surprise in a lot of ways. And this was like, oh, the first one was great. Second one's going to be good too. And it just wasn't quite as good. So we're going to put it after South Park, but before Duke Nukem 64. Which means it's time to shoot the crab in the ass. Rachel Retro.
Shoot crab in ass.
Thank you for the 23 shoot crab in ass. I miss that crab. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he gets shot in the ass, actually. Thank you, Rachel. Which means that the bottom half of our tier list is done. Good news, chat. Of the 20 games we played between 121 and 140, a resounding 11 of them were better than average. That's really good. That means we played a lot of bangers this block. And I think if you look at the games that are still left down there, there aren't a ton of surprises. There's maybe one or two that you'd be like, really? But that's a really solid list of games down there. So who's the next one? You think I'll enjoy Mission Impossible? I hope so. I hope I enjoy all the rest of the games. I hope that these all go triple S from here on out. Tragic. Nuclear Strike, Evangelion, Rocket Robot on Wheels. Oh, Shadrock is here. I can sing the Whopper song now if you want, Electro. They'd all be triple S if I let chat pick games again. You think Nuclear, Puyo, and Load Runner? You'd probably say Ava and then Load Runner. Nuclear, Hydro Thunder. I think the next game we got to put on the list is, in fact... No, I won't do it. It's a good joke, but... Electro asked if I could sing the Whopper song because I got Burger King for dinner. And I said I would only do it if you were here. And now you're here. But I won't do that to you, Shadrock. I won't be mean. I'm gonna eat some fries, though. So yeah, Load Runner has got to be the next game for me out of this block. Load Runner was surprisingly fun. And I've never been able to beat a Load Runner game before. I've never been motivated to play a Load Runner game before. And obviously, in the context of this challenge, it wasn't like I was like, you know what I want to play is Load Runner before everything else. There was like, this had to happen. It had to happen eventually. But it was nice to actually have the opportunity to play a Load Runner game all the way through. And the puzzle design was surprisingly engaging and satisfying to figure out. The music was fantastic. Almost entirely. There were a couple songs that weren't great, but that bonus stage theme, good God. Hideous graphics, really bad like optimization, it didn't run great. The camera was awkward in places. But the puzzle design was surprisingly accessible. If you were willing to play the game and meet it on its terms and really engage yourself and engross yourself in what the game was trying to do, suddenly I felt like, oh, I can play Load Runner. And obviously we've done enough no misses on it that I know that, no, I still can't. But Load Runner 3D let me in. And it let me take the time to learn what I was trying to do. It gave me plenty of increments of pushback to always keep it pretty fresh. There were some clunky elements, the whole live farming thing and like missable 100% content that didn't need to be at all. There's just no need for it. Even the hub world, like, no need for it. But from a puzzle perspective, which is where a puzzle game really needs to be judged, I felt like it did a really good job of managing expectations, occasionally introducing new elements, and keeping itself interesting. You know, the only real downside as far as that particular focus of the game was the monks being kind of weird and unpredictable, or being a little too easy to manipulate at times. But everything else was pretty stellar and surprised me in the way that it took a game that I've been terrified of for years and years and years and said, like, hey, if you try to do what we're asking you to do, you're going to learn it and it's going to make sense. And in that regard, it was a success. So I conquered the cube. I don't know. I've never played the PC version, Stefanos. Probably not. Probably not. If anything, it's probably more stripped down. So I'm going to say Lode Runner was better than Doraemon 2, for sure. I think it was better than South Park. I think it was better than Mickey's Speedway. I think it was better than Toy Story. But I haven't had to stop, and I don't think it was better than Nightmare Creatures. I think Nightmare Creatures was
70 bits.
Oh boy. Ern, thank you for the 70 bits.
Cubed.
Thank you for the 70 cubes. I think Nightmare Creatures was more compelling in experience, but Lode Runner was pretty fun. Lode Runner was surprisingly accessible and worthwhile once I got going on it. So, Lode Runner 3D is going to get put kind of in the middle of the A tier. 9 games left. 9 games left. And we still have an A tier slot to give away. Otherwise, we have to demote Magical Tetris Challenge. We're looking at some pretty good games down here. We're looking at some pretty solid games down there at the bottom. You look at these and you're like, yeah, these are definitely in this conversation. But one of them is actually a true A tier. Magical Tetris Challenge is safe in the A+. And that is our most recent experience. That's Nuclear Strike. Nuclear Strike was the game we just beat. I do think that it was, again, very much like Lode Runner, a franchise that has intimidated me and scared me off for literal decades. But this version was accessible, and once I was like willing to sit down and actually play it, I was like, oh, like this is I understand. This is not about just going in guns blazing. It's about resource management. It's about focusing on your objectives and then pulling back to resupply when you need to. And the overall experience was a positive one. I think I could have rated this game higher, but when I was thinking about where to put it, I was kind of like, and there's a game in very much particular where this stands in contrast to. I was like, would I ever play this game again? That's one of the questions that I ask myself when I try to figure out where to place these. Is like, would I ever go back and play Nuclear Strike again? And there's cheat codes you can implement, and there's difficulties levels that you can adjust, but I don't think I would. I think I had a great time with the 10 hours that I had with it. I think the last level was really rough, but in a good way. There were a couple levels in this game that were super tough in a way that were kind of like cinematic. The level where it was total war and you just had to like take as many pieces off the board as you could before you got overwhelmed was a really cool idea for a level. It was confusing, and it took me a few tries to figure it out, but like that was really cool. And then the final stage being this sort of like, if you fuck up one thing, it all goes to shit, is sort of fitting for the narrative that the game is pushing. It could have been done a little more smoothly. It could have been a little clearer that, like, for example, and this is sour grapes. This isn't actually me deducting points for this, but if they didn't have the alternate helicopter on the field for the entire mission, it would be a lot clearer that you were supposed to take it to finish the mission. So, you know, small things like that kind of hold it back, but it was, again, a series I didn't expect to be able to make sense of, and it was pretty welcoming to show me the ropes and let me figure it out without too much struggle. Chopper Attack was more interesting. I agree. Chopper Attack having like 8 different playable helicopters and like a more arcade kind of score based. I think that Nuclear Strike is mechanically more sound with its like different weapons and like managing power ups and stuff. But the arcade playing style of Chopper Attack was better. I agree with that completely. Arc Nova. So yeah, Nuclear Strike was good, not amazing, but a pleasant surprise. We know it's better than Load Runner. I think it's better than Nightmare Creatures. I think it's better than Paperboy. I think it's better than A Bug's Life. But again, like I said, I was thinking about, would I play this game again? And I would play Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero again, but I don't think I'd play Nuclear Strike again. So we're going to put Nuclear Strike between A Bug's Life and MK Mythologies Sub-Zero. That's where I'm putting it. It's the truth, though. It's how I feel. It's not the truth, it's my opinion. There's a difference between those two things. But I would definitely go back and play Sub-Zero. For sure. 8 games left. Look at those games. Look at those games. Would I play Sub-Zero and MK1? Yeah, probably. Mythologies glow up, yeah. So our A tier is either done or Duck Dodgers is getting promoted to A+. Are any of the games down here worse than Duck Dodgers? The answer to that question is no. Duck Dodgers is worse than all 8 of those games. Those are all Liz's goons. I think most of the reasons it has poop emojis is because the title of the tier list is like ranking every N64 game, but I only add the options as I get to them. So like you're like, oh, that sounds like fun. You open it up and there's no Majora's Mask on it, and you're like, what the fuck? Why is fucking Blues Brothers on here and not Majora's Mask? So they're deserved poop emojis. I fully deserve those poop emojis. That's fine. I don't take it personally. Liz says Ava is next. You might be able to make it private, but I don't mind people using it. It's just not very functional until I add more games to it. Liz says Ava is next. We have 8 games to choose from. Kydrian says Rocket is next. Puyo Puyo is down there. Trachea, congratulations on your first. And I have to agree with Arc Nova. I think Puyo Puyo Sun 64 is the next game we got to put on this list. We know it's A+ or better. Puyo Puyo is really good on the N64. It's got really great 2D fidelity. The graphics are nice. The gameplay is solid. Just a nice kind of traditional well-style puzzle game. It's cool to have Puyo on the N64. I enjoyed the character designs. I enjoyed the kind of overall mechanics, but I also didn't think that it was particularly like a revelatory. It was just super solid, kind of like Magical Tetris Challenge. Go figure, huh? This game and Puyo Puyo are very similar in that there's nothing about them that couldn't be 16-bit, really. But they look really good on the N64, and they play great. And, you know, even if it is, from like a design perspective, maybe not punching in its weight class as games become more and more complicated, that isn't a bad thing, and it works the way it's supposed to, and it is, you know, enjoyable and a worthy thing to boot up and play with a friend or by yourself. It's Puyo Puyo, and it works, and it's cute, and it has like the sun mechanic in it, but that's like not very important here. But I had a good time with this. I wish it would have come out in America. I just had a lot of fun playing it for the most part. It just doesn't... I don't think it really does anything. Again, like, it could have easily just been a Super Nintendo game. The only thing that really I think the N64 was able to do was having the entire sort of opening cutscene look as good as it did, but even that, you look at games like Wonder Project J, it probably could have been done on Super Nintendo as well. But still super fun. I don't have a lot negative to say about this game. I mean, any of these games obviously were in the A+ territory. I think Puyo Puyo Sun is better than Magical Tetris Challenge. Even though it's kind of a safer pick, I think it's more compelling than Magical Tetris. I think it's better than Scooby-Doo. I think it's better than Chopper Attack. I think it's better than Road Rash. I think it's better than 40 Winks. I think it's better than Miss Pac-Man Maze Madness. But I don't think it's better than SimCity 2000. I think SimCity 2000 sort of proved through complexity and new features that it was worth getting the N64 version. Whereas, like, with Puyo Puyo, I think you could be like, you'd be fine just getting the, you know, Kirby's Avalanche or Mean Bean Machine, and from a gameplay perspective, that's going to be enough. So, yeah, Puyo Puyo Sun, a very high showing in the A+ tier, but definitely not quite in the elite caliber class of the S's. Do we have another A+ game on this list? I mean, we got 7 left to pick from, and they're all pretty good, I think. That's fine, Quicks. Yeah, everyone is welcome. We're embracing debate. We're in full Stephen A. Smith hours right now. I actually had a hard time figuring out where a lot of these games were going to go from this point forward. There is a game on this list. I mean, like, I thoroughly enjoyed everything from Puyo Puyo up. I think I would say I just had like a really, really great time. Hydro Thunder is between Hybrid and Zelda. So that is actually the game I'd like to talk about, is Hydro Thunder. Hydro Thunder is the next one going on the board. We still have room in the A+ tier, or if it goes higher than that, we can demote International Track and Field 2000 out of the S's. Hydro Thunder was really cool. Hydro Thunder was, again, for a Midway game, pretty fair. It had some really interesting track design. It had like a dozen different boats that all had kind of different feels and you think Toy Story should be higher than Paperboy, Dempsey? I think I might need to rebalance Toy Story, but it ain't going up. It's not gonna go up. For me, anyways. But yeah, it was shockingly fair. It had really cool track design. It had kind of a neat flavor and kind of a neat idea behind it. And it's, again, we always kind of talk, whenever we have to rank a racing game on the N64, the conversation needs to be had that there are just so many racing games on this system that you get a lot of points of comparison and you get a lot of room to criticize. And when I'm looking at this list, it's kind of, I think, very telling that if you look at sort of the halfway line between A and B, Monster Truck Madness, would I play it again? It was cool, but it was kind of messy. Would I play Revolt again? Again, really great design, really cool idea, kind of played like shit. Penny Racers, sort of similar. But I would play Extreme G1 again. I would play Mickey Speedway again. I would play Snowboard Kids again. Go for the myrrh. And so yeah, you're if you're in the front half of the racing game pack on the N64, you're doing pretty good. Where would I knock points on Hydro Thunder? I think that, I mean, most obviously, and this is the most damning thing about it, right? There's another water racing game on the N64, and it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of really fucking good. So that it doesn't have going in its favor, but it's more of a traditional style racing game. It has like turbo mechanics and like secret passages to find. There's a lot of different routes you can take, which is cool. Which is really cool. But it did weirdly feel, especially for being a Midway game, it weirdly felt like it was missing weapons. I'm glad it didn't have them. But it is like, there's something that's not in Hydro Thunder that just doesn't feel like, whether it's like a stunt system where you can earn more turbos by like doing flips and stuff, or, you know, power-ups of some kind. It feels like there's an element to Hydro Thunder that's missing, that keeps it from being an elite status game. But it is extremely good. It is definitely worth looking into, I think. And we know that it's better than Puyo Puyo. We already know that it's better than Puyo Puyo, so it might, you know... Is it better than SimCity? I'd probably say you could make a stronger case for playing Hydro Thunder on the N64. So we're up here now. We're up here. Is it better than International Track and Field? Yeah, it is. Is it better than NBA Courtside? Kobe Bryant and NBA Courtside? Yeah, it is. Is it better than Tigger's Honey Hunt? No. I think I'd rather play Tigger's Honey Hunt. So we're going to demote International Track and Field to King of A+ games on the N64. We're going to say that Hydro Thunder, better than Kobe Bryant, NBA Courtside, not better than Tigger's Honey Hunt, which is, I agree, very funny. A very funny thing to have to say about video games, but I'm going to stand by that. I'm going to stand by that. Yeah, Konami Sports Games out here. King of tiers. Okay, 6 games left. 6 games left. Doom, Goemon's Great Adventure, Hybrid Heaven, Ocarina of Time, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and Rocket Robot on Wheels, and they're all S or better guaranteed. We are dealing with first and second tier and third tier games only from this point forward. And chat, you've read the situation correctly. Yeah, Evangelion is next. And this was, I feel a little guilty. I feel a little guilty that we're talking about games that are pretty much all button mashing mini games kind of things, right? I think there's a lot of similarities between Ava and Track and Field and Nagano, where they're all kind of the same genre. And so I had to think about them similarly. I have to do a lot of comparison. There's so many points of data on this now that I can't just think of them in a vacuum and go, well, this one's a 10 and this one's a 9 and this one's an 8.8. Like, I have to kind of compare the games to each other. And the biggest difference between these two games right here is that this one was first and more fleshed out, and this one was stylish but missing content. And Neon Genesis Evangelion definitely fits one of those better than the other. Because, yeah, Track and Field had a ton of style as well. But Neon Genesis Evangelion definitely has just, like, it's kind of a spectacle. Visually and audio-wise, it's kind of a spectacle. It's kind of impressive. It doesn't really look like it should be an N64 game, and yet it is. And the minigames were really fun for the most part. I didn't like the ones that were just like pure crazed mashing, whereas I did in Track and Field, but like, you know, having the fighting segments were kind of clunkier. Those were some of the lesser good ones, but the triple jump and the kind of first person shooter segments and the final scene where you're just fighting off like a billion angels, those were all super cool. But, you know, let's be real. Let's call it what it is. This game being ranked this high is really just because it's extremely stylish. It's fun enough. But you play it and you're just kind of, it makes you kind of take a step back and just be like, God damn, like this game is pretty as hell. So I actually originally, I think I had it even higher than this, but when I took a second pass, I was like, you know, I would really much rather play either of these Olympic games again than I would play Evangelion again. But Evangelion made a much stronger impression. So I think it's only fitting that it lands somewhere in between these. We know that it's better than Hydro Thunder. This is where it gets hard, right? This is where placing these starts to hurt a little bit. I think it's better than Tigger's Honey Hunt. I think it's better than Chameleon Twist. I have to let Cruisin' World be the gatekeeper here. I have to say that Cruisin' World's absolute tour de force of like gameplay and mechanics have to hold back a game that is all sizzle and no steak. It has to. It absolutely has to. But it was cool. It was super cool. And I think, yeah, again, if we're talking about the upper crust of the N64, the top third, I'd put Evangelion in there and I'd feel pretty good about it. Look at these 5 fucking games, though. Look at these. Look at these. Oh my god, holy shit. Look at these. Alright, what's next? We're done with 3/4 of this block. And look at these fucking video games down here. You think those are in order? You think Rocket's next? I gotta skip this song. There we go. Put Hybrid Heaven and Oot in Triple S. Get it over with. It's really hard having to say which of these games is the weakest of these 5. We're getting into really good... Again, we've had some of these blocks where it's like, yeah, B, B, C, D, 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 A+, S, D, F. But we've got 5 contenders here. We've got 5 real strong contenders. And I still have to fill about 15 or so minutes. The next game I'm going to put on the list is, I think, of these 5, Goemon's Great Adventure. We still have an S. We either can put it in the S tier or we can demote Gauntlet Legends. But I think Goemon's Great Adventure, out of these 5, is the weakest. Still a great game. Obviously, it's got big shoes to fill. My number 3 N64 game sitting right here. I like that it's a traditional platformer. I like that it still keeps the same flavor. It still has the same style. It's still got some fun elements to it. There's a couple things about it that I feel are a little unnecessary. I think the day-night cycle doesn't really work in its favor. I think that it is weirdly difficult for a 2D platformer on the Nintendo 64, or even for the Saturn or the PlayStation. This is a really tough platformer. There's not a lot of health. There's not a lot you can do to keep your health up. It is very reminiscent of the classic Goemon games, where you really have to kind of play carefully. But great music, great sense of style, co-op play, cool levels, a lot of varying mission types, which are super cool, whether it's like finding secrets or speed running a level or just like talking to NPCs and trying to work out like what they need. There's still a decent amount of exploration to it. I just wish this had been a 2D game. And I know that's kind of a big ask for an N64 game, or really any game brought to the West in this era. I think this would have been, if it had looked even more like Mischief Makers, where it's kind of like 3D backgrounds, 2D characters, or just pure pixel art, I think you can make a much stronger case for Goemon's Great Adventure. But it was still really fun, and really, really solid. So, is it better than S tier? Yeah, I'd say it is. We're going to demote Gauntlet Legends to S tier. And then the big one we have to look at here is Yoshi's Story, because Yoshi's Story is probably, I think it's the only other 2D Kirby. Kirby and Yoshi's Story are the 2 points of comparison for Goemon. Both perfectly fine games, but I think Yoshi's Story is kind of a disappointment as far as Yoshi games go. I think Kirby 64 is kind of a disappointment as far as Kirby games go, and that says more about the lofty standards of the franchises, much more than it does say about the individual games. I think Goemon is kind of the same way. It's a good game, but it isn't the Goemon game that I would want to play the most. But it is still in this rarefied air, and I think it belongs up here. I think it's better than Quest. I think it's better than Yoshi's Story. I think it's better than Kirby. I think it's better than Tony Hawk 1. I think it's better than Bomberman. I don't think it's... You're going to hate... This is going to be clickbaity as fuck. It's not better than Donkey Kong 64. Goemon's Great Adventure is not as good as Donkey Kong 64. Get wrecked. But there they are. Definitely 2 awesome games. One of them is just transcendent, and one of them is just extremely solid and enjoyable. Why did I like Donkey Kong 64 so much? It has really fair rules for a collectathon. It's you're constantly making progress in it. People are like, oh, it's too much, but like it's really just a matter of looking around you and constantly going like, oh, there's a thing I need. Oh, there's a thing I need. And I think the only cumbersome element of that is that you have to go back to a swap point to pick which character you're playing as. But a lot of the power-ups, a lot of the pickups are in sort of sequential ideas. So if you get a feel for the level design, you don't have to constantly be going back and forth for each single banana. You can kind of play through a chunk of the level as one character, and then maybe that character's power-ups will dry up, so you'll go back and get another character and pick up where you were going from there. And it's extremely good. It's, you know, it's no Banjo, it's no Mario for sure, but it has like a lot of... I think the only parts about Donkey Kong 64 that I would say I don't enjoy are the mini games. And, you know, that's pretty good for me. I can deal with a good game that has bad mini games. But it's just like, it's constant. You can play it for hours or you can play it for 5 minutes, and you'll come away from the experience either way feeling like you got something done. You're closer to the end. And that's like very validating and very modern. You know, Mario Odyssey basically is the same school of game design, if I'm being completely honest. It's all just like something you can pick up and play for a few minutes, or you can get engrossed in it and marathon it. All right, 4 games left. 4 games left. Doom 64, Hybrid Heaven, Ocarina of Time, and Rocket Robot on Wheels. And remember, chat, I was very explicit. Hybrid Heaven is, at least for now, a double S game. And there's not a lot of room in double S. So, I'm going to rank it first, and then we're going to talk about it. I think it's better than Goemon. I think it's better than Donkey Kong. I think Castlevania just barely edges it out. Look at Konami putting in work right here. 3 out of 4. I think Castlevania just edges out Hybrid Heaven. I think that Hybrid Heaven is mechanically superior. I think it's a way more interesting game. And it's so unique and it's so magnetizing. I can't say that it has universal acclaim, but it's the kind of game that if it speaks to you, it will lodge itself in your brain and stay there forever. Whereas like Castlevania is kind of, it's as high up as it is because it's so strong as a traditional game experience. It's just a platformer, and when it tries to be more than that, it stumbles. But they both have a really... This is why I'm putting Castlevania a little bit higher, but why I think they're sort of neck and neck with each other, is they're both really good at setting mood. They're extremely atmospheric and moody games. Whereas Hybrid Heaven takes place all inside this mothership, and the environments are more or less, they all look the same. Castlevania has, you know, again, kind of a similar kind of focus. It all takes place in this castle and its courtyard, but every level is so different. You're going from the forest into like the main foyer, into the Rose Garden, and then the Clock Tower, and then the Tower of Science and Sorcery. You know, every environment is so unique that it does a good job of telling its story with less dialogue than Hybrid Heaven, and is maybe like a weaker story than Hybrid Heaven, but the environments and the look of the game and the variety of the game, I think give it a slight edge over Hybrid Heaven's much more polished and interesting gameplay. Castlevania can be a bit clunky at times. but actually presents itself with a little more flair than Hybrid Heaven does. So that's where I'm putting Hybrid Heaven. It's not triple S, but it's damn close. If you play all the best games on the N64, then I would definitely say Hybrid Heaven is the next logical thing to check out. 3 spots left. 2 triple S's, 1 double S. Smash Bros could potentially be demoted to double S. I think the next game we got to put on this list is, and I see some people coming in being surprised by the tier list. Superman 64 belongs in D tier. Glover belongs in S tier as far as I think. Cruisin' USA belongs in the F tier. I think the next game we got to put on this list is Rocket Robot on Wheels, which remind me, because I constantly get asked this question. I constantly get asked, what's the game that surprised you? What was the game that surprised you with how good it is? And the answer from this point forward is Rocket Robot on Wheels. Rocket Robot on Wheels was so good and so clever and so, like, ambitious. Yeah, Shadowgate, I always kind of exclude Shadowgate from specifically that question because I'd already played Shadowgate prior to the challenge. But what surprised me about it on this playthrough is that the first time I played it, I used a guide. And not using a guide on this playthrough made me go like, oh my god, like this game is actually solvable. It's intuitive in a way that adventure games usually aren't, in addition to being as cool as it is, which is why I have Shadowgate so high. But I can't say it surprised me because I'd already played it. I hadn't played Rocket. I had not played Rocket Robot on Wheels, and just out of the gate had a fantastic time with it. I mean, almost cover to cover, loved every second of it. There's a lot of exploration. There's a lot of missions to do in each level. There's cool upgrades and like really cool physics puzzles and grappling hooks and, you know, neat environments. And it was just like really, really, really surprising, for lack of a better word. I wasn't prepared for how good of a game Rocket Robot on Wheels ended up being. And I would say without any hesitation that if you're looking for N64 stuff that's you maybe wouldn't expect, yeah, it's got to be one of the first games that you have to mention. Sucker Punch did a fantastic job, and they obviously went on to do, you know, a lot more great games, but Rocket Robot on Wheels is a statement. It's a standout, and even not just for the N64, but for 3D platformers in general, it's a very strong contender. And so it needs to be highly rated. I did say that it was almost cover-to-cover entertaining. There were some rough parts a little bit towards the end, but the engine is robust. The mini games, the little missions that you have to do, like making your own roller coaster and doing all kinds of crazy shit, is just like really fun and cool. I think the character design is maybe a little flat in terms of what they talk about, how they look. It does have an evil raccoon final boss, which is great, but very strong contender. It's better than Hybrid Heaven. I'd way more easily recommend it than Hybrid Heaven. I think it's better than Castlevania. Is it better than Smash Bros? Does it go triple S? I really had a hard time deciding if I thought this game was better than Smash Bros or not. I really had a hard time deciding if it was better than Smash Bros or not. And I decided that it's just going to fall short by a hair. It will be king of the double S tier for now. It will very likely get promoted in the next tier list. But I think Rocket Robot on Wheels, for now, sits atop the double S. Bookended by Quest. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that lineup right there. I think there's not a single game in here that isn't like extremely good to play. This tier, I could see people being like, I don't know about some of these. I think these two, you look at them and you go, bangers, 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 bangers. All right. Doom is left. Ocarina of Time is left. They're both guaranteed a spot in the top 14 games. Which one goes next on the board? It will probably surprise a lot of people. It will probably surprise a lot of people that Zelda has hung on this long and will continue to hang on, because I have to put Doom 64 on the list next. I love Doom 64. I love Doom 64. And I don't really enjoy first-person shooters of this era. I don't really enjoy the boomer shooter. But Doom 64 is a masterpiece. Ocarina hasn't been placed yet. Doom 64 is so moody and so it's a perfect blend of old and new, where it is kind of very true to its DNA. It plays like a Doom game. It feels like a Doom game. And it's kind of traditional sprite based in a lot of ways with the enemies, but then you have like the dynamic lighting, and you've got kind of more verticality in the level design. And yet it still runs great. And it's still like it's hard to have discussions about these older games without being like, is it redundant? Has it been replaced? Is it still necessary? Those kinds of thoughts come up a lot for games, and some people don't care about them. They just want to play whatever's fun. And some people, it's vitally important, where the second that like quality of life passes a game by, it's untouchable and it's not worth going back to. And some people bounce back and forth on that spectrum. Some people are hardliners one way or the other. Up until the PC re-release of Doom 64, like what, a few years ago, it had managed to stay relevant and necessary for like 20 years, because it was just so good and such a worthy follow-up to such a legendary game that, you know, each level was a little scary, super dark, which doesn't work great for non-CRTs with easy brightness settings, but it fits the vibe of Doom perfectly. I think better than Doom 2 does. I think better than Doom 3 does, because it still has that element of action. It still has that kind of creepiness to it, but it's just done with a lot of care, and it's done with a lot of ability. And you've got a game here that's exciting and fun and scary and tense and works well. It works so well on a system that is known for like bad frame rate and poor performance in a lot of ways. By not going too over the top and making everything have to be super 3D, it runs great, and it's just a lot of fun to play and necessary. It is still a necessary game for Doom fans. It is Triple S. It's better than Smash Bros. It's better than Destruction Derby 64. It's not better than Wave Race. It's not better than Wave Race. I will say that Doom 64 is the 12th best game I've played in the challenge thus far. Which means the only thing we have left to rank is Ocarina of Time. And chat, you know me. You know me. I don't want to like this game, and I don't want to rate it super high. What do you mean trying to balance it out? What do you mean, Shio?
Ladies.
Ladies.
Is it better than Smash Brothers? Hoonk. Ladies. Is it better than Destruction Derby 64? Milk. Ladies. Is it better than Doom 64?
Do I have 140
Ladies.
N64 games right? Xkeeper, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, not necessarily, Show. Not really. Not really. I am too much of a hipster. Yeah, I don't want to rate this game highly. I didn't want to enjoy it. I was dreading playing it because I'm just not a big Zelda fan. I don't really love the Zelda franchise. I was going into this being like, I'm going to be an asshole, and like, I know it's good, but like, I'm going to put it like low S, high A+. And that's how I feel about this game. That's genuinely what I think about Zelda Ocarina of Time. And then we played it. And I was immediately struck by what was, in my mind, has to be one of the first like really cinema style, like cinematography focused 3D games. It was just so good at the small details, at framing a shot to like have a dialogue scene have like extra punch to it. And as I was playing it, and like with the focus in mind that I was going to have to find everything, like that was a really daunting task. And towards the end, it got kind of tight and miserable in a lot of ways. But I knew that Zelda games are always like that because there's just so much to do. Now, do I love all the different styles of puzzles that are in this game? Obviously, I hate the water temple. I'm not really a big fan of the sort of progression of two worlds gameplay that Zelda became fixated on post Link to the Past. But it works in an interesting way in this game, in a good thematic way with the two different timelines. Each Link has its own inventory and own tool set. And there's a lot of atmosphere and cool level design and polish. What was really the big takeaway for me from playing this game again was just that I was impressed by the small details, by the presentation of it. You know, obviously it's a AAA first-party game on a major franchise. It wasn't ever going to be sloppy, but it exceeded my memories. And I was like, you know, for a game of this era, it's really, really doing a lot of... We have to compare it to the competition, right? Final Fantasy VII came out a little before this and did its storytelling through these bombastic full motion video cutscenes across 3 CD-ROMs and still had tons and tons and tons of text and environmental storytelling. And Ocarina of Time had to say, maybe not as much because they're not super dialogue heavy games, but it had to set the same tone. It had to set the same atmosphere, and it had to do it with much less cartridge space. And it has probably more emotional punch for most of the game than Final Fantasy VII does. Like, you know, talking to random NPCs and they'll just bust out with something heartbreaking and tragic, and it's like, damn, that's, you know, it sells you on the fact that, especially in the adult timeline, you're in a place that is past its prime and everyone's just trying to get by. So yeah, I still don't think I like the Zelda franchise, but that doesn't mean that it can't have amazing games in it, and it can't have amazing moments and fire on all cylinders and be successful at what they do. And yeah, like you said, even make an old codger like me go, damn, that was actually pretty cool. Like, I wanted to have it out for this game from day one, and I played through it again, and I was like, fuck, it's actually really good. It's actually worth the reputation. So it's time to rank the last game of this block. We know it's better than Doom. It's better than Wave Race. It's better than Mario Golf. It's better than Banjo. It's better than Pilot Wings. It's better than Shadowgate. It's better than Pokemon Snap. It's not better than Star Fox. I'm putting Ocarina of Time in my number 5 ranking
on the N64 so far. I think Star Fox in particular, if we're talking about cinematography and drama, Star Fox actually manages to pack in as much of those things while being this like crazed high octane action game that I want to go back to and play again and again and again and again. And Ocarina of Time is more like you get out of that and it's like, whew, like I need a nap. That was so much gaming. Star Fox, I want all that drama and all those set pieces and all those crazy scenes, and then I want to go back in and I want to play the game again. So I'm putting it number 5. Number 5 for now. And there you go. Is my burger still warm? A little bit. Ern is still awake. What do you think, chat? I'm gonna eat some fries and stop talking for a minute. It's a Rodeo King. X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits.
I don't want to leave you unaware. Your pants are down.
What pants? What pants? Zelda past Pilot Wings, any thoughts? John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
Munch. Munch. Chew.
I'm eating fries.
Chew. Chew. Munch. Munch. Chew. 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 Shadrach. Chew. Chew.
Falcon. Mario 64. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 bits. Mario 64, GoldenEye, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, Star Fox, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Snap, Shadowgate 64, Pilot Wings 64, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario Golf, Wave Race, Doom, Destruction Derby, and Super Smash Bros. GoldenEye, long-term relevance is one thing, Quicks. I know a lot of people these days have gone past the vanishing point, and they're like, I can't go back and play GoldenEye. I could play GoldenEye right now. I could play through the campaign of GoldenEye like once a month. I love GoldenEye. I love objective-based FPS games. And I think GoldenEye has like a killer soundtrack. I think it's got a ton of like replayability in terms of each difficulty has its own unique set of objectives and like unlocking the cheats by speedrunning the levels. It's just like, I'm maybe not on 00 Agent, but like I want to play GoldenEye all the time, and I want to play it on 00 Agent like once a year. I'm just always in the mood to go back to GoldenEye. Can you convince me to move Buck Bumble above Blues Brothers? No. Nope. Sorry, Electra, you can't. If, I'll get to your question here in a second, Dorky. I don't know if I fully understand it, if you want to try and, like, flesh it out a little bit. But, can I tell you what I expect to happen with the other two Blitz games, Arc Nova? I expect to put Blitz 98 or 99 a couple tiers higher than Blitz 1 because it adds 4 players and it adds a bunch of new like content and really iterates on the game in a big way. And I expect to put NFL Blitz Special Edition in the Z tier because it's just a roster update of 2001 and adds nothing else. Those are my expectations of the remaining two Blitz games. I think Blitz 98 or 99 is going to be A tier, probably. And I think Special Edition is going to be Z tier. We've got a lot of bottom tier stuff to fill out, probably Bear Mountain, but we still have a lot of games that I know are going to be Triple S. I know we have at least 10 games that I'm going to want to put in Triple S. So And that's... Sometimes they do. Not today, though. So Dorky asks, when Zelda passed Pilot Wings, any thoughts? Seems like Pilot Wings... Feels like Pilot Wings from an earlier system. Definitely so. But Pilot Wings is still like a kind of a technical marvel on the N64. It's still one of the best looking games in terms of 3D, despite being a launch title. And it's extremely fun. I love the mission type gameplay. I love the bite-sized nature of it. I love that you have to really master certain elements of it. But yeah, it's a much smaller scope game for sure. And that's a very good point, X-Keeper. Some of these games we ranked very differently if I didn't 100% them. I disagree, Quicks. The texture work alone in Pilot Wings is top class. I got a Rodeo King with fries and a Coke. Well, I've seen Pilot Wings 64 Rule 34, so it might still be in the Triple S. Yeah, the game cheats. The game cheats and it's not fun. Why would I play a game where all I do is battle, as opposed to a portable game that's like a tenth of the size, if not less, where I can catch Pokemon and level them up and go through a whole adventure? Why would I play a game where all I do is make them fight?
What else could you do with a Pokemon?
I mean, you can do that in the Pokemon game too. They fight in the RPG. What percentage was I playing for the first time? Probably 60 or 70%. Magnus wants to pause and reflect. Ern's here on the mic.
What?
Hi, Ern.
Hi.
You'll be on cam in a little bit.
Okay.
We're going to pause
And reflect.
and reflect. I'm just going to eat
Yeah.
these fries.
Yeah. I am playing a mobile puzzle game.
What you playing?
It's called Block Kodu.
Okay.
Like a
Sudoku block.
Yeah. So it's like a kind of like if Tetris and Sudoku had a baby.
Uh-huh.
So you have to clear either rows or columns or squares by filling in all of the spots. And they give you randomized pieces. So, that are generally Tetris shaped. There's some odd ones, but you can't rotate them, which is kind of frustrating. And like, oh, this would work perfectly in this one spot. So, yeah, it's pretty fun.
Are there any other RPGs that have a Pokemon Stadium equivalent? Has to be. I think. Like an RPG spin-off that's just the fighting? Maybe. How bad was V-Rally? I wanted to like V-Rally so much, Falcon. It was so bland. It was the most boring, like, quarterly sales report of a video game. It just had no effort whatsoever to be fun. It was a good engine. The physics were good, mostly. But there was nothing game-like about it. It was so boring. Alright, I'm handing the headphones over to Ern now.
Now I can hear what all of you have to say through bits.
Yeah.
Big head.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rally
Daisy
Challenge.
King.
Rally Challenge was so fun. Rally Challenge was great. Ugh. Xkeeper wants a horoscope.
I want one.
You gotta pay for it.
Here comes Charger.
Hi, Ann.
Hi.
General tier list question: for which other systems do I think a launch title would rank as high as Mario 64? A lot of them. Definitely post this era. But like Mario World is a really good launch title. Time Splitters and like Tekken Tag and the Dreamcast has so many good launch titles. It becomes more common, I think, after this era. But yeah, there are definitely plenty.
We should make a bingo card for every time somebody is upset about the ranking of Superman or Jeopardy or
Pokemon
Stadium.
or Glover or South Park or No Mercy or Blitz.
Yeah.
The problem with that, I love the idea. Just like putting an X over each game if someone complains about it. The problem is Twitch chat is Twitch chat, and it's just
they'll do it just.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you have to really filter the truly innocent ones who don't know, and they come in. I don't mean to call you out, Falcon, but like, and especially you're coming in at the very end of this whole ranking thing.
Yeah.
So Superman has some excellent clip content. If you go to clips, there's a ton of them.
Yep.
It's hilarious.
Yep.
The rings were Radon's favorite part.
Yeah, I love the rings. The rings were great. Everyone complains about the rings. It was the best part about the game.
Yeah.
All right, let's close the tier list for now. I'll be posting this in the Discord later tonight. It will be available for you to look at and argue about and share with your friends and be like, look at this guy that I watch on Twitch. He's got the worst opinions ever.
He likes Pac-Man.
Gotta move.
Do people think Glover should be higher or lower?
Both.
I mean, that's the internet for you, right?
Yeah. I gotta get Ern on screen here. What's up, Ramses? How's it going?
Hi, Ramses.
Ding.
Me.
Hey.
Hi.
Ern's here.
It's
It's
me.
time for earning cred.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
But first, it's time for horoscopes. Unless you're like, I gotta go to bed. Like, we gotta get to the video
that's
game.
fine.
Okay. Thank you for dabbing, Falcon the Fearless. Thank you for the pause and reflect, Magnus. Xkeeper, your horoscope is the post office. This is not a very good horoscope to get on a Sunday, I'm going to be honest with you.
You're probably getting an Amazon package.
Yeah, or you're going to be frustrated that you're going to want to do something and you won't be able to. Those are the two things that... Ramses.
Level 5 or 6 of Super Ghouls and
Thank
Ghosts.
you for
WTF
6 years of subs.
Why is there so many demon guys?
Made it to level 5 or 6 of Super Ghouls and
Why are
Ghosts.
there so many demon guys?
Because it's ghouls and ghosts. Also, you've
Are they
unlocked...
the ghouls? They're not really either.
The ghouls?
Ghouls? Because ghouls are like undead things, right?
Yeah, it's more demons, honestly. It's neither ghoul nor ghost.
Yeah, he said, why are there so many demon guys?
Oh.
And that's what I'm saying, like, why are there so many demon guys if it's ghouls and ghosts?
Well, actually, the Japanese name of the game is like Great Demon Village.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
then, there you go, Ramses. That's your
Yeah.
answer. Because we fucked up the name. That's why. Ramses, I traded for a luchador Pokemon yesterday, and I thought of you. It's a burb. It's pretty good.
Thank you for the gold star, Quicks. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Marmot needs a horoscope. We have streamer beverage unlocked.
Oh, I didn't bring a streamer
I
beverage,
have this for now.
but I did bring a treat.
Ooh, treat.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let's see it. Let's see your treat. Ah, I had the big version of this already. We have Reese's cups that are filled with Reese's Puffs.
Yeah.
Cereal inside.
Reeseception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat one.
Marmot, you also got a different post office. So, second verse, same as the first. I was like, did I put that card down? Maybe you can go to the post office together.
Yeah, and just be frustrated at the same time.
Yeah, just banging on the door. Let me in!
Or you have to check your post office deposit boxes.
Yeah.
Maybe you're gonna have somebody read you a will and they have a safety deposit box and you have to go check out the contents.
X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits.
Can we get some more post offices? We're really pushing the envelope.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
What's my favorite 2DX song with a horrible chart? Anything by Soda. Literally any song by Soda. Ern, you got the Upcountry Farmhouse.
Is that better or worse than Downcountry?
It depends
Probably.
on how much you like being alone.
Oh. I like being alone.
Yeah. Maybe you'll
But I'm
have...
gonna have a lot of it after tomorrow.
Yeah. So, maybe this is a warning that you should get all your peopling out tomorrow, which it sounds like you're going to be doing, and then go into isolation and live with your dogs and scrambled eggs.
What?
Live with your dogs and scrambled eggs.
Is that a Frasier reference?
No. It's not toss dogs and scrambled eggs. It's like a country breakfast.
Oh, okay.
I was like, this is a very pregnant pause. Like, she's looking at me.
I don't understand the scrambled eggs.
And then we have a horoscope for Dorky. Calling again. Dorky, you got the river, I think, again. So you're just still flowing, still vibing, still having that apple sherbet vape, hopefully. Sounds really good.
Yeah.
I just want to eat apple sherbet. Yeah, give me that.
Speaking of fruity, do you want to have... You've tried this before.
I've tried it. It's
You
very
wanna
good. No, I'm good. I'm a big boy over here. And Lelouch Hero.
say? Big bucket of dirt water.
Yep. Your horoscope is the preschool.
Aw.
And it's a good opportunity this weekend to do some coloring and take a nap before you have to begin your work week again. That's my recommendation. That's what the horoscope has determined. Electra wants a haiku about Ern.
Could be anything,
It could be anything.
as long as it's about me.
I mean, it could be about something else named Ern. Let's see.
That would be the saddest.
How do I love thee? Let me count with syllables. I love you the most.
Aww. I love you too.
All right. Welcome to ERNing Cred. Dr. CDCS, how's it going? Welcome, everybody, to a very late edition of ERNing Cred. Last week, we had Donkey Kong Country,
Yes.
and you made it about 15% of the way through the game, which is triple your
Original goal.
original goal, your conscription, as it were. And you decided that was enough for now.
Yeah.
That maybe
My
someday
poor fingies were
Yeah.
sore.
platformers.
Yeah, especially after the minecart levels.
So we have another game for you this week,
Yeah.
and you are again committing to 5%.
5%.
And this game's week is
This game's weak.
this game's week.
Yeah.
This game is weak. No, this game is very good.
Sad.
It's Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo. That is the game that you want to play. This actually,
It's a classic ERNing Cred game.
yeah, in the first iteration of ERNing Cred, this game came up, and Ern was like, this is amazing. I love this.
Yeah. Like, it's fucking adorable. It's not the world's hardest platformer, so I feel like it's achievable for me.
There's no timer. There's no
Just the
health.
Mario.
Yeah, there's no health.
Yeah.
It's just baby and holes. And those are going to both come into play.
Yeah, I'm honestly not a fan of either of those things.
So, your goal in this game, we talked about this a little. We actually do like meetings about this and kind of
Yeah.
talk it over, which we didn't have a ton of time to do on this one, but we talked about it when we were getting organized.
Yeah. This was like one of the early, like, this is gonna happen games,
Yeah, and retrograde time is between us at all times.
as always.
Yep.
Not just here.
That's right. Yeah. So in this game, you are graded. In each level, there are collectibles. There are stars. There are red coins, and there are flowers.
Yes.
And if you collect all of those in a level, you get 100 points. And there are 54 levels in Yoshi's Island for a grand total of...
5,400 points.
Well done.
Yes.
Well done. Which means that to get 5% in this game, you will need to score 270 points.
Okay.
Now, you can just play through the levels and incidentally get whatever you get along the way. Or you can, like, super
Grind
hard
it
focus. Yeah, like...
Yeah.
And try and get as many out of a level as you can. I will give you a bit of warning going into this because I think it's something that you're going to want to know. Unlike Donkey Kong or other platformers, where you find secrets and then they stay collected, Yoshi's Island is not the case.
Oh.
You have to put together a run of everything in one go. You can overwrite your score. Like if you score 36 points and you go back and you score 68 points, it'll record the 68. But if you go in to get the 100 or more than that, you have to also get...
You have to start from scratch for that level.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. It's not just like, oh, I have to go in and find the 3 more
Right.
stars.
You have to put together a clean run of everything if you want all the points.
Okay.
So,
It's good to know.
Cleveland Sporknurch is here.
Clelo.
Hi, Cleveland. So I got my notes here about everything covered in the manual.
I'm not allowed to look.
I'm not allowed to look. I mean, my handwriting is so bad, and like deliberately bad for this that like you couldn't.
Sure,
I don't.
deliberately bad.
I mean, it's bad normally. It's really bad, but like I do this in such a hurry, like with not looking
Yeah,
at the
it's like
paper.
shorthanded and
Yeah.
stuff that you understand that I'm
Yeah.
like,
If you look at
I
this,
don't know
it's
what that
just-
means.
You might recognize some letters, but it's
Yeah. I think that's a D.
there is a D. Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a D,
yeah.
capital D.
I'm on a roll already.
All right, so let's go ahead and start the game.
Okay.
And you can take it at your own pace, and you can do whatever you want to do.
There's no automatic Discord link.
Yeah, it is. It's in the panels. I know you said you're on tablet. If anyone in chat wants to post an actual direct link to the Discord, you can do that.
Normally, I am the faux bot that that will go in and post the Discord share link, but I am occupied.
There it is. Thank you, Dorky.
Thanks, Dorky.
All right, let's cut the
And
music.
the controller.
Yes.
Cool, because it's weighing down the cord of the headset.
I've rolled over it. Hang on.
Oh no! Okay.
I think I'm still under
Oh,
it. though.
yep. Hang on. Okay. Okay. We did it.
There you go. And I'm gonna eat a burger while you play.
Okay. Okay.
But first, I have to load the game,
Okay.
and then I have to fix OBS. So it's very big.
That seems normal. It's so cute. Why is it so cute?
Why is it so wide? What's going on here? Do me a favor and hit start. We can watch the intro later if we need to. I'll reset it for you. I just need
Crops.
Yeah, I need to crop it. Okay. Whoop. Just moved something. Oh my god. There we go.
Perfect.
Alright, I'll reset it. If you want to watch the intro, you can.
Yeah. Ba-ding.
Well, when I have a job to do, Checkmate, when I have to talk about video games without anyone to talk with, I just have to talk at people about video games, the burger has to wait. Glebe and cheers for you.
Oh, thanks, Glebes. This is how babies are made. Probably been like 8 years or more since because it was definitely at the apartment.
Yeah. And the old VODs are on YouTube, I think, too, for earning cred. So if you wanted to watch ancient, horrible microphone earning cred content, it is on the YouTube.
I think that was when my hair was like stupid short too.
Mm-hmm.
Rip. Never to be seen again. Oh, Yoshi's has an E in it. I'm talking about plurals. Bonk. So cute. So cute. Comes with his little hat. Bonk. I like that what the fuck face. Yoshi where he's like Bizza. Because Yoshis can't read.
There's 7 islands there. What are those?
One of them's Yoshi's.
Okay, that's fair.
He's like, ah, fuck, we only got one baby. How he gets all the way home and he's like, ah, fuck, there's only one baby. It's not like when they forget one of your burgers in your fast food order. It's like,
Well, it was kind of a drive-by.
well, I know, but you would think that you would notice, like, if you had one bundle or 2 bundles out of 2. Maybe the map was not islands, they were just mountains.
Maybe. I mean, islands are mountains. They're just underwater.
Well, some of it's underwater.
Yeah.
It's like those long boob islands.
Yeah. This is a year after Donkey Kong Country.
Like, what do? Do you think Mario's just fucking starving this entire time?
There's a lot of food on Yoshi's Island. They're probably just like...
Yeah, but is he old enough to eat solid food? Do they just, like, regurgitate it like they would? Okay. Alright.
Yep. Sunshine players, you know what's going on. It's like some radar shit. Mm-hmm. Think about that. That means that Mario knows where Luigi is all the time.
He's like, are you back in that fucking mansion again? You know there's ghosts in there, right? I like to think of this as like the Olympic torch, you know, but with Mario. Where like all of the towns are excited when the torch arrives and they're like, oh, we've been chosen. We got our boing. Hold and boing. We got a... It's like an egg toss when we have eggs. We have a eat. What do you think the odds are of me falling in this first pit?
That one right there?
Yeah. Yeah. We made it, alright. Oh, no!
0,
Oh.
it's land.
I'm just trying to set proper expectations, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, yeah. Bink, bink. I should be able to do this. Why can't I use my tongue? Egg. Egg. Oh. It's been so long since I played this, it's all new again.
Yep.
Except for the fuzzy level. I know what that shit's about now. Haha. Make the extra effort. Ooh. Thank you for believing in me, video game. No, I need it.
I love the foreground in this game. There's just like, it's very subtle, but when it's there, it adds so much depth to the field of view. Green herring, thank you for the 50
Cue
bits.
for John Matrix to drop in with his jokes in the curve.
Alright. You beat the tutorial stage.
We did it. Oh, what's...
So that's how you check your scores.
It's green.
That, I actually wanted to go over because this is
Is
not...
this switching to multiplayer?
No, it's control type. So it's for your egg tossing. So right now you push A once and the cursor bounces and you push A again to throw. There's a second option here that you hold A and when you let go it throws.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Patient and hasty.
Oh, okay. Well, I think for the first time ever, I'm gonna try and be patient.
There was another, real quick if you want to look at that. There's a button that they didn't talk about in the tutorial there.
Oh, the lock?
So you can hold R to stop the cursor from moving. You can't move it yourself, but if you're like, I want to shoot at this angle and then walk Yoshi over there so that it matches, you can lock the target and then
And then just your
instead.
Yoshi.
Bone Masher, how's it going?
Make eggs. Throw eggs. Scrambled eggs. Okay. Making eggs. This is not what I learned in culinary school. Yeah, we did it. Gather 5 for a 1-up. They add to your point total. They also add flowers to the gold ring roulette.
You killed him.
Yeah, he deserved it. You see how mouthy he was?
Nah.
Cool stuff will happen. Oh, I didn't even mean to hit that. Okay. What? Is this? Okay. Stairs. Oh, look at all these coins. Look at all those red coins. And a flower. Oh, is he gone forever? I missed him? Rude. It's only the first level game. Ah! I should go to the pipe.
Got him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hasty's probably a little closer to Super Metroid, Dorky.
Ah! Too fast. Too fast. Hehe. Hehe. Look at all those things. Wait. Can I go into the flower? I don't remember what these do. How many red coins are there per level?
20.
That's so fucking many.
But the coins had Woodstock on them. Yeah. Yeah, they do look like Woodstock. I agree.
Oh no. Oh my god, I forgot about these.
Fresh eggs.
And I apologize to everybody for being so fucking slow at this game. See, I knew it! It's like if I leave any of them unturned, it's gonna be the red ones that I need. Huh. It also feels right to be playing this game right now since you're playing,
Pokemon Puzzle League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know that this game existed when I owned Tetris Attack. I was like, oh, a Tetris game. I like puzzles. Had no idea it was like Yoshi IP.
Yeah. And specifically like this game, too.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot that was ground. Ah! Like how Mario's just standing there, like, staring into the jaws of death. That's what the dog next door sounds like. Ah! Oh no.
It begins.
It ends. Penny stars! Ooh. I like pretty much all of the noises. Like, not universally, but in general.
Yeah.
Haha.
You got all the flowers.
Hell yeah. Get fucked. Stars. Stars. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We did it!
Stage 1 complete.
Yes. To the pink Yoshi we go. Oh,
Oh, no bonus.
just a whammy.
Alright, how'd you do? Let's find out. 15 stars. Oh, all the coins and all the flowers. 85 points. Hell of a start.
Yeah?
Hell of a start.
It's like a third.
Yeah. Pretty good. I will also bring this up to, similar to what I mentioned at the start of the game, if you die and you don't hit a checkpoint, you will also lose everything you collected up to that point.
Oh, okay. Within that level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Watch out. Below. I like the ominous chomper in the background.
Now, if you weren't a veteran at this game, that would have got you, right?
Yeah. I was like, ah, fuck.
You knew this time. You knew it was coming.
I actually did not remember at all.
Oh, okay.
I was just like more concerned about doing what I was doing before I got to that point. No! Whew.
Well,
No!
Ooh.
What the
Saved
fucking
it.
immunity shit? It knows how bad I am with holes.
Yeah.
Pinball.
10 stars.
Throw egg. Bam, 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 bam. Woo! Maybe Mario just eats all the eggs I make for him.
Yeah. That's why you can only hold 6. Any more than that, Mario's just eating more eggs than like a fucking power lifter.
It's like The Rock.
Yeah. No wonder he can jump so high. He's just proteined up.
It's mad strats.
I like that there's a lot of subtle nods to like Mario 2 in this as well. Like obviously the hyper prevalence of Shy Guys, but like that they come out of the different pipe areas and I don't know, it's good. It's a good mix of old and new.
I have special items. See, who needs the manual? Just read the things.
Modern games.
Yeah. I don't have any items.
Nope.
I feel like at this point I should have. If they're like, hey, you should use your special item. And I'm like,
If you had gotten the bonus game, you could have won some special items.
oh.
And there's 3 boxes down there, but it is scrollable. You can have a maximum of, weirdly, for some reason, 22 items.
Helicopter Yoshi. I remember this shit. Ah, no! 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 Like, I don't know why I'm Helicopter Yoshi, but it's cute as fuck. Oh. No, can't cancel. Oh, okay. God damn it. just love his little, like, red helicopter nose. It's so big. Ah! No!
Yeah, the defining feature of any helicopter is the big red nose.
That's why they call it a nosedive.
Yeah?
How mad are you about that?
Medium easy mad.
Okay.
Not too mad.
Alright. Like, but it was funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! Just like, hang on, I gotta take a little peek at this flower. Bonk. Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh. Oh! No! I like how the block was like surprised, like, oh shit, I didn't know you could do that.
I feel like Yoshi should have
Fuck.
one of these vehicles in Smash Bros. He should have a Yoshi copter move or something.
Yeah, we did it. So good at blocks, you guys. Yeah, I nailed that, I guess. I don't really like that freezing animation thing
Yeah.
that happens. It's really annoying.
Always hoard the items and never use them, Bone Masher. It's a...
Common
yeah.
common strat. Oh no.
We've all been there.
I have to jump like a plebe.
Go! Nope, no bonus.
At least they weren't ones that could have been bonuses.
Yeah. Almost a full clear. Just missed one flower. Very nice.
It's because I'm a master at this game.
You know what they say, Aaron, talk shit.
Get fuzzy.
Yeah.
The cave of the Chomp Rock. Pound the ground. It rocks. Get it? No. Why did they do that? Right. Oh yeah. I forgot about these. Yeah. Oh, little baby stars! Little baby stars! Little baby stars! Little baby stars! Yeah. I want to eat this mushroom. It matches me. Look.
Would you eat a mushroom that reminded you of yourself?
Maybe. Wait, where did my rock go? I gotta go all the way back to get the rock? Oh my god. Baby, 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 baby. Oh no! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Expect to get some vision or gain powers if you eat a mushroom like that.
I want to eat you. Why doesn't my tongue go down? Doesn't make sense. Tongue can go up. No tongue down.
Nope. Limitations of Yoshi biology.
bullshit.
Although I think he does get.
Oh no!
Yeah, he has a 360 tongue in Yoshi's story.
I didn't even do that on purpose. I gotta go get the rock again? What the fuck? The tiniest of jumps. Woo! Bam, bam, bam. I like how they don't tell you what they are before they're like,
Yeah. Well,
how do you feel about this one? Oh no, my ring!
whoa! I just broke all the bones in Yoshi's body.
It's fine. What use has a Yoshi for bones anyway?
Boneless Yoshi.
No! 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 Mario, you're too far. Ah! Like they're like, no, kill the enemy first. Just pass right through. That's a bunch of bullshit.
That would be interesting, stay hydrated, boy. You just have to find the NPC that can change the music volume.
He is gone forever. Nah, wait, it's back. Yeah, yeah, key. Key up, baby. I don't know what I'm gonna use this for, but I have it. Get fucked. So many little ghosties.
Yeah, it's a party down there.
They're like if jack-o'-lanterns were ghosts. These are some Pokemon-ass little guys. Wait, I can stand on this mushroom?
Yeah, you can stand on all the mushrooms. Look, it's where the ghosts live.
It's anticlimactic. I was hoping I would get to use the key. I did not use the key. It's dangerous. What? I feel like I should not be able to eat him from the other side of this bowl. Okay. Come on. There's no time limit. Okay. Alright.
Well,
Just sick jams.
fuzzy.
Yeah. No, up. Yeah. And down. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. This Rock and I, we have a combative relationship.
Yeah.
I feel very Sisyphean right now.
It's like you're trying to
No.
you're trying to get your way, but it's a little bolder.
All these points.
You want earn hot takes on retro gaming classics?
I mean, isn't that what this is? Like, this is kind of the whole point of this segment.
Well, Quick says you need to play more retro gaming classics so you can have hot takes.
Isn't that what this platform is? That's what we're doing here, Quicks. Why? Why did I do that? I was like, I'm gonna live in here now. My egg expired. No! No! I just want to make sure that the people get to fully appreciate the Yoshi crying.
Okay, that's fine.
It's part of the experience. Look, I'm a little chunky, okay? Oh, I forgot I could just egg these guys.
Like, why is
It's because I came across them at the beginning of the level and I didn't have any eggs.
No bonus.
Is there any trick to that? Like, if you jump in it when it's at a certain point, you know it'll go to...
Theoretically, yeah, but it goes pretty fast. I don't know if it's like how easy it would be to... I've never tried to time it. I've always been
Okay.
like, fingers crossed.
Okay.
So,
I didn't know if it was like a thing that everybody knew, like, oh, you just have to wait and jump when it's at the apex and then you're guaranteed.
maybe.
Oh, this guy.
Maybe
Big
they
Shocker
know.
Castle. Bert the Bashful's fort.
It's not guaranteed if you get all 5 flowers. That just gives you the best odds of getting a bonus game.
Yeah, so there's like 5 flower nodes and 5 non-flower nodes, and as you collect the flowers, it fills in the flower nodes.
Yep. Yeah, Dorky, you can land in the in-between spaces.
Ah! Forgot about that. Fucking Murphy beds. Those poor little Shy Guys are just like, this is our life.
Not only are they stuck up there, they're also ghosts.
Oh no!
Yeah, they're just dead Shy Guys, forever forced to turn a crank. Rick says this game is so fucking good.
Right?
Yeah, this game uses an expansion
Ah!
chip. So it is actually doing... The Super FX2 chip in this game is doing some of that 3D work, and it's also doing some of the... They called it morphmation was the buzzword term they used in this game, which is most prevalently seen in the boss fights. Sprite scaling and stretching a la Mode 7, but done with a lot more strength and horsepower.
It's so cute. Warning shot, sir. Moving platforms across like one of the 5 things in the game that can actually kill you. Love it.
Yeah, same effect when Yoshi turns into a vehicle down Island, that's right. Oh.
Knew it. I knew it. It's only a matter of time. I like how they lure you into this and then they're like, haha, but now if you stand in front of these things, you're gonna get Murphy bed.
Yep. Earn is way more about checking under every rock than I am. If there's ever a game where there's grass to cut quick, I hope you like watching grass getting cut, because that's all you're gonna get to see.
Yeah, just wait till we play Link's Awakening. Y'all are fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, watching grass grow, but backwards. Ah! No! 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 Yoshi! Yoshi, please! Look, I'm gonna be on platforms. Who needs eggs? Not me.
Ooh.
I always overcorrect because I'm so afraid. No, Murphy bed! Why is that animation so fucking long? Do I really have to be turned into paper Yoshio?
Checkpoint.
Murphy beds. Alright. Tiny coins! I mean stars. Star coins.
Yeah, stars are like coins.
You're a star.
You're a coin. You're valuable.
Thanks.
And
Like a
golden.
penny?
No, like a Spanish doubloon.
It's very fancy.
Yeah.
Cool.
A piece of 8. More than
That's
one.
not
piece
even
of
a whole 8.
She's at least an 8. More like a 10, right?
See these fucking eyebrow guys.
Yeah.
It's Tetris Attack. Knowledge. It's so funny because so many of the sounds in this game are so nostalgic for me, but like for a weird reason.
Yeah.
Because of Tetris Attack, not because of Yoshi's Island. Just play it cool. Totally knew that was gonna happen. Timed it perfectly. Oh, if only I had a key. Oh, the big one! I got them all. Give me the happy sound. It's a key!
I think you were stuck on that a lot longer the first time you did this.
I think that is probably accurate. I was like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this thing. What? Buttons.
Quick says you ruined the flowers.
I did.
Well, specifically.
I mean, that's kind of like half the secrets of this game, so, you know.
You ruined this flowers.
This little Naruto run. Angry yelling. Say you're still on the baby side, Yoshi baby. Then get a load of this. I'ma make him real big. He's gonna bounce around and try and bop ya. So cute though. Oh, his little pants are so big. Oh, now we're fucked. We gotta leave our safe space. Oh.
Got the rebound.
I like how this is essentially the same exact first boss as Donkey Kong Country. There's this like real big round guy that you just gotta hit enough times while he gets angry and bounces at you. Woo! Okay, cool. Alright. Coins! Oh, he naked.
Yeah, you embarrassed him to death.
No, I'm doing the Yoshi.
Ooh,
Put out.
80 points. That puts you at 307. You've done 5%
Done.
of
Easy.
Yoshi's Island. So, that means that you have the standard 3 options. You can either quit here and say that was a good amount of Yoshi's Island, I'm happy. You can say that's good for today, but I'd like to come back next time and keep going. Or you can pick up the sticks and head into 1-5.
The sticks that I don't use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm good for tonight.
Okay.
Because it's kind of late. And
Yeah.
now I have like a real job and things also. In addition to the fake jobs I was doing before. So, yeah.
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 Will you be returning to
love-
this next
yes.
time? Yes. Okay.
I don't know about next time. Do we have to do it in a row?
I think it'd be more interesting that way. Like, we can always come back to a game once you've been like, it's been a while, I want to go back to it. But
Okay.
I think in the interest of making a little
Continuity?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if the plan was like dabble here and there and then like, or I'm good either way.
If you
At
feel
some
like you can
point-
juggle all that stuff,
Yeah.
play
I mean,
it
it's not an
once
RPG, so
Yeah.
it's easier for something like this than it would be like Chrono Trigger or even a Zelda.
a- Yeah. But if those are going to be potential options,
Yeah.
it's probably a good idea to go as long as you can or want to, and then if you get the itch later and you're like, I'd really like to see more of that game, then you
Yeah.
go back.
We'll have to have a recap session.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was I doing in this game?
You got some GGs. John Matrix says you did way better than him as a kid.
Well, this is my second time playing this game. Is it my third time? Did we play? We played like a little bit at one point.
I think like New Year's or something.
Yeah.
We played a little bit. She never finished it,
No.
but she does know the first 4 levels pretty decently.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did a good collection rate. Only
you.
one level below an 80 out of the first 4.
Yeah. And that one had a lot of rocks in it.
So if you go to a score now, it'll show you like.
Oh.
Here's your numbers.
cool.
So you can kind of see like where do I have the most opportunity to get more points.
Okay. See, I was confused because I forgot that the tutorial level was a tutorial level, and so
Yeah.
that's why I was like, why is it a wing?
Yeah, you actually can't go back to that level.
Oh.
Yeah. And weirdly, if we were to like this game auto saves unlike Donkey Kong Country. So if we reset, and you go to the title screen, you can push start.
I didn't. I pressed A.
That works too. And then go to the file select menu. So there's your world 1, right? I'll show you a little weird thing. Pick a new file. Pick file 2. Not commonly seen Yoshi's Island content. Does it let you skip this? I don't think it does. Can you like? Yeah. So we'll watch the opening cutscene.
Because you have to know that they're in an uproar.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't quite how do all the other Yoshis get ahead? Because, like, they're all right there.
Yeah,
right?
that's clearly like this.
Why
is
don't they
obstacles
just
that are in the way.
take Mario with them when they go to the next world?
I don't know. So let's say you're playing the tutorial stage, you're having a good time,
Yeah.
and then you're like, "Oh, I've been playing for 45 seconds. I'm kind of pooped. I gotta go do something else."
Yeah.
So if you are to reset the game here and go to the file select screen,
I'll just take you straight to 1-1. We're gonna find out.
oh, does this version not do it?
Oh.
This is like 1.1. I think there's a way to get your file to say World 0. I think maybe in this version of the game where it says like World 0 if you do that. But oh well,
Maybe we rented the wrong version.
maybe. Guide Yabi. The baby slows Yoshi down. So the other Yoshis, this is the cumbersome Yoshi. The other ones can go full speed. Hi, Lord Glove. How's it going?
But, like, they could all go together and then, like, help lessen the load.
Maybe, all the other stages after the first one are, like, super fucked. And so, like, the Yoshis are there trying to, like, clear out some of the obstacles. So by the time Mario gets there, it's not as bad. You don't have to keep playing.
I'm just gonna let him pop.
Damn, in the tutorial stage?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, bye! I just want to chat to experience the... Because this will never happen in my actual file.
I mean, the likelihood of you falling into a pit and dying versus having
Yeah,
Mario
for sure.
stolen, yeah.
Way higher. That doesn't mean that this will never happen, but...
Alright, so we're coming back to this next week?
Yeah, it'll be good.
Very cool. Very cool.
It'll be post Dog Job 2 of the month.
Yeah. Thank you for watching the Cred. And thank you for watching the tier list.
Yeah.
Not a normal stream tonight.
Yeah.
We're doing all kinds of stuff.
Content mixer.
Yeah. R.I.P. Mixer. Duke Donuts. Looking at 100 bits.
Would you like me to bring you a bev?
Thank you for
No, I'd actually have
tier
to go to
and
the
cred.
bathroom if we're done. Did you want to hang out on stream more, or did you?
No, it's fine. No.
No,
I'm
but did
fine.
you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. I need to use
It's like,
the
how dare you go to the bathroom? It's rude.
Well, I mean, I could just sit here and do it.
I mean, it's
but-
your chair, so.
Yeah, but it's
Alright,
our
I'm gonna-
marriage.
You make your choices, sir.
All right. So the plan for the rest of the night, if you're planning on sticking around, John Matrix, thank you for the 129 bits. Hype Train.
You guys
I
are
guess,
so
I
cute.
guess I'm holding it.
Well, you could go. I could talk to the people.
Okay, that works. When I return, I'll be playing some random Super Nintendo games tonight. So that's the plan for the rest of the evening.
Oh, no.
Notebook down.
Super.
I did that like 8 times this morning. I just kept doing it over and over again.
Like it's
this
still
fucking
there,
chair.
the same place. Alright, we did it.
Don't worry about updating numbers or anything. If anything comes through, I'll take care of it and get back.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he needs a new chair, you guys. Big gold new chair. Let's see if we have some music. Yeah. Oh. Oh. See, I can ooh too. Ooh. Ramses, I forget. Do you know Mark's friend Micah? Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna do all those. John Matrix, congratulations on your first. You are the last first currently. Okay. Okay, Dino. I'm gonna give you a horoscope. Your horoscope today is a colonial home. It's very colonial, very nice, old school home. It's got a lot of windows. It is a one money, one person house. So, you're on your own today. You get even amount of money for all of your needs, but it's just you, buddy. So, enjoy some alone time. Yes, we are married. We have been together 10 years as of a month ago, and we have been married for almost 4 years. 4 years. Yeah, Dino's alone in his colonial home. It's very alliterative. These are good jams. I should complete things. I oohed. Did the microscope. Alright. I'll cut up. Two?
Ba 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 ba. Two. Ba 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 ba.
I mean, it's a colonial home. It doesn't say that you have to live in it in colonial times. And it looks like there's probably an electric porch light in the front of the house. So I'm going to go ahead and say you have like indoor plumbing and electricity and all that jazz. I will grant that to you. Last of Us tech, yeah. Ron Swanson's out there like hooking up the generator and shit. Amenities of the modern era, but there are zombies. You know, pluses and minuses. Yeah, don't get too crazy wandering places. That's right, Jiggy. Indoor plumbing. Outdoor plumbing, no bueno. Hi, I did a microscope.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was for Dino. It was the colonial home. One people, one money. Yeah. This is my stream now.
Okay.
Alright, stream's over. Don't go crazy wandering places. Is that other TLC song? As long as it's affordable rent or whatever for my budget, then I'll take the fictional SimCity colonial house. What is one person, one money, so whatever that is. Dude, my brother and his wife renewed their apartment lease. Hey, gifted sub! Buttercup Bandito. you get a subscription from John Matrix. Thank you, John Matrix, for that gift of sub. So they renewed their apartment lease, and I don't know how big it is, but it was $1,700 per month if you signed a new lease. If you wanted to go month to month, it is $2,730 per month. What the fuck? Wild. Alright, I'm gonna pass these back to you.
Okay.
I restarted the tunes
Thank you.
for the people
Yeah.
and me.
Yeah.
Retake your throne after going through your throne. Alright. Chat, I will see you in chat for a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
Before I go do the sleepies.
Yeah. Thanks for streaming.
Yeah, and thanks for hanging out with me and Yoshi and Baby Mario.
Yeah.
And Luigi, wherever he is, only Mario knows.
We'll see him one day.
Yeah. Do you want me to leave any of these for you?
Maybe a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Thank for the hype train. Level 1, 49%. 1 sub, 279 bits. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
I mean, bye, Ern, to everybody. Alright, it is Super Nintendo night, chat. Chat. You missed Ern? It will be in the VODs if you want to watch Ern play some Yoshi's Island, Mike. Tier list. We did it. We did it, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. I am satisfied with the tier list. If anybody missed the tier list portion of the stream, there you go. 20 games added in. I'll post this in the Discord later. But that's done. Let me readjust this. Working on it. Working on it. Stay hydrated, boy. Okay. What should we play? What's a video game that I want to play? We got plenty of stream left tonight. Plenty o stream. My favorite Bond girl. Another mega stream? You know it, John Matrix. It's August. August is the month for mega streaming. Video games. There you go. There you go. No, I don't think August is a very exciting month. I think August is not a very notable month. It's maybe one of the least notable months of the year. So we have to do something to make it notable. We have to do king-sized streams. Otherwise everyone will get bored and listless waiting for Labor Day. And I can't have that. I gotta keep you going until football season starts.
Ooh, John Matrix.
When Radon goes back to the 30-minute streams, we'll know it.
Yep. You'll know it. Today Day is not Labor Day. Womp womp. Womp. Wait, is there a different Darius game on the Super Nintendo besides Twin? I didn't know that. I didn't know that, chat. Should we look at it? Let's look at it. Let's take a quick peek-sees. Yeah. Yeah, Ern will be gone a lot, so I gotta fill my time. I've never seen this game before. I'd like to look at this game, if I may. Since early man first discovered the ability to use weapons made from the bones of his hill, he has fought for survival. So how did he kill the thing without a weapon? A long time has passed since the war with Belser. And the names of those heroic warriors have long been forgotten. Jiggy, what's up? Jiggy was looking at some games this morning. On this day, history is about to repeat itself. What's up, Fabulous? It's a saga of war and man's perpetual fight for survival. Super Punch-Out? I've never seen this game. I did not know there was a second Darius. By the way, tonight's stream beverage is Mountain Dew Spark. It's dew with a blast of raspberry lemonade, and it's pink. This looks like it could be good. This looks like it could be a fun game. All your troublesome condition Super Famicom carts work just fine. Excellent. They're really about this heartbeat, aren't they? This is kind of sick, actually. Having like an ominous heartbeat option screen. That's pretty cool. Shot bomb change. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Junk cartridge. Someone touched a Sharpie on one corner of it. How many ships are there? 3 ships? High press laser shot, break bomb, round laser. I don't like that. I'll stick with type 1, I think. Two-way bombs. Nice. Ow, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't have Sea of Thieves. My no miss, no! I'm so bad at this franchise. Wait. Okay. Okay, I'm not good at this. But I was trying to figure out why my shot got stronger. What's up, Spirit and Rapture? Okay, there's something funky going on with the controls in this game. Where, like, you can prevent an upgrade by just mashing shoot after you pick it up. Like, all of your old gun needs to be off the screen before you can start using your new gun for some reason. Gah! Green! Green! Man, shmup asteroid fields are so stressful. My shield's gone. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of like an anime intro kind of style. Biohazard is approaching fast. The instrumentation is a little weak, I'll say that. For a 1993 Super Nintendo game, they went with a rough bit of instrumentation on this one. The composition is there, though. I bet the arcade versions of these songs sound really good. You had an interesting conversation with Bovine earlier? About what? Cows. Bovine likes cows. Super Nintendo versus Genesis beat 'em up quality. What's up, Reg? It is. It is Darius. Let's go to Zone C. Yeah, you know, even just thinking about it just now, I was like, where would I go for beat 'em ups? And I think the best beat 'em ups are on Sega, but also the worst beat 'em ups are on Sega. I think the Super Nintendo probably wins that matchup for me, but not if we're just picking like the #1 best beat 'em up. I'd probably go to Sega for that. Yeah, I agree. There are less good ones overall. Sure wish I hadn't died once. Now I'm screwed. Include the Sega CD and Sega pulls ahead X17. What's on the Sega CD? Final Fight? Yeah, that's where I'm at, Jiggy. I think I agree. I would take Streets of Rage 1, 2, and 3 over any beat 'em up on the Super Nintendo, but then I'd go to the Super Nintendo and I would pick Final Fight 1, 2, and 3. I would pick Knights of the Round and King of Dragons. I would pick Undercover Cops. I'm not a big fan of Rushing Beat, but I think Rushing Beat's probably better than a lot of the other Sega beat 'em ups. Yeah, Turtles in Time. But you can get that on Sega. Like, Hyperstone Heist and Turtles in Time are pretty much the same, in my opinion. Ultraverse Prime and Annette Futatabi. I haven't played Annette. I haven't played Prime either, but I've watched some of it. I was not blown away by Prime. That is one of the nice things about the two consoles, though, being such close competitors, I think, is that there aren't very many genres where you could say one is the clear-cut winner, and I think at best, like, it's one of those situations where, you know, oh, this genre is really good on, it's maybe better on this platform for average quality, but on the other platform, there's, like, you know, a couple tremendously good games. Sega does have Punisher, and Punisher is one of the best beat 'em ups, like, period. Bovine's gonna get you lists. You're gonna play them all some Friday. Ooh, beat 'em up Friday. Yeah, the arcade is definitely preferable, but I would say like Mega Drive Punisher is similar to like Super Nintendo Alien vs. Predator in terms of quality drop. Moody Crystal. This is really novel. Like, this gotta be one of the first shmups I can think of that has, like, body parts that you can blow off of the bosses. Ah, damn it. Yeah, they don't... None of them really stand up to MAME except for the console exclusive ones, right? I think Final Fight 2 and 3 are really neat. But like I would rather play them than Knights of the Round, even though I probably like Knights of the Round thematically more than either of those games, but it's just not the best way to play them these days anymore. Oh yeah, Batman Returns is super good too. I forgot about that. Yep. I agree completely, Jiggy. It is a very boring game mechanically, but truth be told, that's how I feel about anything but maybe the most excellent beat-em-ups. I get bored with beat-em-ups pretty quickly. So maybe that's why I don't mind Final Fight 2. Yeah, Mutant Apocalypse is more of an action game. Ah. Damn it. You like Golden Axe 2 over Final Fight 2? I like Golden Axe 2 I think more than most people do, but I like Golden Axe 1 a lot less than most people do. I'm not a terribly big fan of Golden Axe. We're going to Zone E. Fuck Zone C. Golden Sacks. Ooh. I finally got a fancy laser. Oh, shit. What is this enemy behavior? I've heard that about Stone Protectors. I always kind of bounced off that game, but I have a couple friends who told me that it's pretty damn good. Mega Drive definitely has the superior... I've talked about this, I think, last week. But, like... The Mega Drive Sailor Moon beat 'em up is so fucking improved over either of the Super Nintendo ones. Much better game. That one's got to be in the conversation for best Mega Drive beat 'em ups, I think. That one is really good. Ugh. Janked Jesus. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Krebstar Hero? There is Cadillacs and Dino on Sega CD, but it's a different game. It's not the beat 'em up. What up, Jank Jesus? What are you playing tonight?
Save us some time too.
Oh, new name.
Look at that speed boost. Look at that, we're lapping the AI. Oh, we're dead.
Name change, I see. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're playing some random SNES games tonight. We did an N64 tier list update of all the N64 games that I've played. And then Ern was on playing some Yoshi's Island. And now we're just playing Super Nintendo. The Messiah of Jank. The music in Golden Axe 2 is my favorite out of all the Golden Axe games. I think Golden Axe 2's got the best soundtrack. We're talking about beat 'em ups right now. OG demo disc. Oh, okay. How'd that go? And what were you, what was a mess on Super Nintendo for you? Welcome on in, Jank Jesus viewers. My name is MisterRadon. Normally I play a lot of N64 games on this channel, sometimes some other stuff. Today, we're taking a break from all that. We're playing some Super Nintendo. Like, the Stage 1 theme in Golden Axe 2 is my favorite Golden Axe song out of the entire series. But I can't really say too much more about it. Like, it just feels like a slightly more polished Golden Axe 1 to me, but it doesn't stand out necessarily. I don't, like, love that game and want to super defend it. It's just, I think it's good. Bleh. Trying out every Super Nintendo game, kept getting rough games this evening. What was the best game? What was the roughest game? Spin the wheel. The wheel of fate is turning. What do I reckon is the best beat 'em up on Super Nintendo? And if you include Super Famicom, does it change? I mean, Undercover Cops probably is in the running, so I would include Super Famicom. Best beat 'em up. Well, that was good. That was good. Man, what is the best beat 'em up on Super Nintendo? I have a very ill-educated opinion on the matter, probably. Like, I'm sure my choice is more probably driven by heart than science. Nolan Ryan's baseball was the best game? Oof. Well, are you... Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, unless you love Nolan Ryan. Nothing wrong with it if you do. Worst was Brawl Brothers. Turtles in Time is your favorite, the Mansta? Turtles in Time, yeah. I mean, you could argue Turtles in Time for best Super Nintendo. I think, honestly, Final Fight 1 or 3, depending on where you land on that. Undercover Cops. Batman Returns is really good, actually. Batman Returns is really good. Oh yeah, Captain America. I forgot about that game. America still needs your help. Let's see if I can get a list. Let's see if anyone's... Okay, not Super Double Dragon. Oh man, like it's not a good sign because I don't think this game is as good as people tend to make it out to be, but like Maximum Carnage is good on both systems. Ninja Warriors, if you count like the 2D plane ones like Power Rangers and Ninja Warriors, those are pretty entertaining. Denjin Makai is on Super Nintendo? Is that version can't be as good as the arcade game, can it? Or even like close? Yeah, I mean, there's not really any like standouts, you know? Shuby Bean Man. The thing about Maximum Carnage, the best and worst thing I can say about Maximum Carnage is that it's an Addams Family. Stick with me a moment, okay? Maximum Carnage is an Addams Family. In that, I mean that the game is a lot of fun, assuming that you know where secret rooms are that you can farm extra lives in. If you don't know where those are, it's kind of miserable. Yeah, secrets are it sucks. Yep. You don't have to know where all of them are. You just have to know where like a couple. A couple is enough to get through it, and then you'll have a lot of fun with it. I didn't know this game existed on the Super Famicom. It seems like a pretty good shmup. I'm not good at Darius games, though. Yeah, the Carnage fight, that's just total attrition. It's just burning all your, like, saving all your assists and hopefully finding, like, a safe spot that works for a little bit. Music instrumentation in this is rough, though. That is rough. Ba-da-up. Yeah, that's a weird scene. Alright, chat. Should I play Dennis the Menace or Incredible Hulk for Super Nintendo? Pick your favorite superhero, Dennis the Menace or Incredible Hulk. Dennis the Hulk. Oh god, that's unstoppable. Okay. I actually can beat Incredible Hulk. I've done it a couple times. So this has better chance of being a full run playthrough than me just bouncing off of it. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Although, if I remember right, this game requires you to, like, play it on hard. It's one of those games to get the good ending. It's been a long time since I played this. It's been a couple years since I played this. So it probably won't go as well as I want it to, but I will try and beat it. I'll try and beat it real quick. Us Gold. Thank you, Hulk. You really are a hero. Thank you for destroying US Gold, Hulk. You saved the Earth. High scores. Dan, Nat, Mac, Tez, Dav. Yeah, good British leaderboard. You know immediately. Blorp. Bruce Banner. Because the biggest problem with this game is that they don't give... I know this is going to sound dumb, but they've got all these mechanics where you can become Bruce Banner, and there's like nothing you can do with him. What is cool about this game is that you have a bunch of different moves, and depending on how much health you have access to more and more moves. Bahamut B. Bob. How's it going, Bob? Let's give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Ern's got it.
Oh, now that I have the X-ray visor,
What's up, Fuse?
you can see Samus's hand through her suit. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Playing some Breath of the Wild. How's it going?
Now that you have the X-ray visor, you can just see the ghost. You can just track them.
How's it going, Odd One?
You can waste all your missiles with
Running
the super
wild.
missile missing. The super missile missing. The missing super missile.
If you're just getting here, we're having a weird stream today. Hope you had a good stream, Bob. We did our new N64 tier list. What's up, Bum Food? Ern was on playing some Yoshi's Island. And now I'm just playing some Super Nintendo games. There's a KFC hidden. You have to jump up in the air to see the KFC in the background. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. I don't remember all the different moves. I know he's got some like really good ones. You have to do like the gamma claps and everything. Later I'm going to bring on an animal expert from the San Diego Zoo. Jack Handy is here, everybody. Musical guest Hoobastank. Which game would be weird if they made a superhero game that's accurate powers according to the comics? 3D Man. 3D Man would be the weirdest. Okay, we can't get in there without being Bruce. Should we go Bruce mode? Yeah. The only way you can really have like an accurate Professor X School for Gifted Youngsters Management Sim. I'm going Bruce mode. If I can remember how. There we go. Zophar with a huge raid. Holy schmoly for 8-bit gamers. Welcome to the chat. Yigi, Samhain, Grognak, Mel Pomanine, Abraxas, the Cyrus Zeal, Retro Island Gaming, Zophar. How is the stream? You guys still playing Shining the Holy Ark? I gotta play that game. I'm gonna wait till you're done though, but I gotta get to that game sometime soon. What's up, Mr. B? What's up, Al Roker Surprise? M Flex, Pixel Turkey.
Sort of a Goda wants to know. Will Zophar get to the first dungeon? Ooh. Very good question.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
We will get to the first dungeon. I'm
Yes.
feeling lucky already. That was a good divination.
Rat Clown Car, things in your mind.
Too bad the ball's a liar.
Doesn't lie.
UNC Fanatic.
We'll see. Oh, it
Well,
lies.
you still have to play virtual highlight according to the ball. So I mean,
Yeah.
good luck.
That's why we don't listen to the ball.
Good luck. I would definitely pay 2,000 silver to.
2,000 silver. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is MisterRadon. Welcome to today's stream. We're doing a bunch of random things today. My wife was on playing Yoshi's Island a little bit ago. That Superfly Jesus guy, how's it going? I made my new N64 game tier list, which... Did I close it? Where is it? Where did it go? I've been ranking all the N64 games as I play them. Every 20 games I do a new tier list. Here's our current tier list of games. It is designed to incite anger and discussion. No, I really just rank them the way I feel about them. That's a frog. That's Superfly Jesus guy, thank you for the follow. Cyrus Zeal, thank you for the follow. T-Cod, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Zophar Raiders. We just got triple rated. Mr. B, thank you for the follow. So I'm playing random Super Nintendo games for the rest of the night. And we just started Incredible Hulk. Killboy, thank you for the follow. So that's what we're doing. We're playing Incredible Hulk right now. Hope you had a good stream though, Zophar. I really enjoyed MK Mythologies. And when I was done with it, I immediately wanted to play it again, but like faster and with fewer deaths. So that to me is like a sign of a game that is good. Yeah, welcome on in, all the raiders. If you have any questions, any concerns, any requests, let me know. I'll see what I can do for you. Yeah, 3 full force uppercuts. I have a good post stream so far. Whee! Rig beat 2 games this morning. I watched Retro Island Gaming finish 2 games. Yeah, Probe were really good. Probe did a lot of good stuff. What's up, Retro Toaster? Fergus and the boys. 3 games? I must have missed the 3rd one. I saw Mystic Quest and I saw EcoQuest 2. Okay, Abomination's gonna kill me. I don't remember how to fight him. And uppercuts are not the way. Oh, you did EcoQuest 1 as well. Okay, I didn't get there in time for that. I missed EcoQuest 1. So they give Bruce a gun that fires 1 bullet, and then once you're out of bullets, unless there's a mechanic to this game that I don't know, you have to die now, because Bruce can't attack. He can only shoot his 1 bullet gun. I think in this situation you're just dead. Quest weekend. I wish I could remember the moves. Does anybody have a move list for this game? Mystic the Urge. Thank you for the follow. Most fucked up single plane beat 'em up type action game. Warwolf. Oh. This is Super Nintendo, Mr. B. We're playing Super Nintendo tonight. I'm gonna be doing a Genesis stream later this month again, though. Basic punch Y, uppercut down and Y, swipe, hold up and Y, Sonic clap X and A. Oh, there we go. That's the good shit right there. Yeah, thank you, Mr. B. That's how you play this video game. Got him. I think the standing stomp was good too. What about X? B down and X while grabbing enemy. No, yeah. No worries. I appreciate it. I asked and you delivered. Okay, while holding enemy... B down X. Wait, doesn't work. I can't jump. Oh, I lost my... I'm not in, like, overdrive mode. I have to get more health. So I can't clap anymore, either. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I think that's like a... I forget what that is. Is it continue or something? I don't think it's time. I don't think you have to worry about time until later. No, there is a timer. Shit. Alright, well... Off-screen timer that you have to pause to look at. Hulk coin. I know this is an elevator. There we go. Even though I finished this game, I don't feel like I fully understand it, because again, there's a lot of stuff where like you want to be Bruce Banner to get to like secret areas and things, but they don't make it easy to go back and forth between the two of them. Like, it's a very limited option. The Rhino. I love Batman and Robin. But I love the arcade version of Batman Forever. Can I chain this? Better timing, maybe. Oh yeah, BBH makes that game look incredible. I probably wouldn't like that game if I didn't watch BBH play it. Man, so many of these old Marvel games have such great soundtracks. Like, and all over the board, too. All kinds of different developers. All different kinds of musical styles. Game over. Hulk got bored. The Earth now belongs to the leader. His evil genius has triumphed. The Hulk has failed. The battle is lost, but the war continues. Yeah, I finished this version of it. What's up, MG? It's going pretty good. Favorite Super Nintendo game? That's really hard to choose, my fight monies. I could name like 40 Super Nintendo games that are all in the running. Probably for the best. Alright. I'm gonna run this back one time, now that I have the command list, now that I remember how clapping works. But yeah, today's stream was good. If you want to see the tier list real quick, I'm going to post it to Discord later, but the new tier list for N64 games is right here. We can look at it for a minute. We can have a quick look at it. Zelda, the highest ranking one out of the batch. Triple S. Doom got Triple S. Rocket, Robot on Wheels, and Hybrid Heaven, and Goemon's Great Adventure all in the double S. And then Evangelion and Hydro Thunder getting single S. And on the other side of it, we've got Fox Sports College Hoops in the Z. We got Milo's Astro Lanes in the F. J-League Live 64 with an F. And Wayne Gretzky's 3D Hockey with a D. Rat Attack with a D. And then some more in the middle. And Nightmare Creatures right there. No, they were going to make a mini golf sequel to Milo's Astro Lanes, but they never did. It is the only Milo game. There's a couple... Why do I keep clicking the frog? There's a couple more bowling games, but no more Milos. No more Milos. Okay, so I'm remembering now that, the timer items are only for boss fights. You have to, like, accumulate... What a game. Chocolate bowling. If I didn't have to 100%, do I think Load Runner would have been a little higher? No. Not for that game. So my timer's not moving. I have to stock my boss timer to get more time for each boss fight. Darbicus, thank you for the follow. What game changed place the most between regular completion and 100%? Did any improve? Did any improve? That's a good question, actually. Mickey's Speedway improved. Mickey's Speedway went from being bland to being like dog shit to being really deep and interesting. I'd say the NFL Blitz games probably lost some of the most ground by having to be 100%ed. I couldn't get it to come out earlier, so I stopped trying to use it. Yeah, we got a Zophar raid. Let me just stand up into this bullet 3 times. That's good play right there. Okay, there's another pill up there. Yeah, so like I was saying about like Marvel games having sick music, I think Fantastic Four on PlayStation fits right in with this in terms of musical stylings. Oh, I got the full gamma, maximum gamma, so I can probably do shoulder charge, and I can do I don't know about these other ones. Yeah, but I can do the shoulder charge now. Sick. What's up, Killboy? Welcome to the chat. Full gamer meter. How do I get that time? Well, I'm running out of health, so let's ignore it. Extra life. It's an interesting thing about this game is the way that like attacking makes you invulnerable to a lot of things, which kind of sells like how you're supposed to play as the Hulk, really. I was gonna say, like, did I skip the Abomination fight because I went a different way this time? Hey. Good night. I love you. Do 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 do. Now you've got me interested in the Souls, Duke. Now I want to play the Souls for the first time. Second time. I mean, it's very similar to how like grapplers work in fighting games, right? The idea being that you're going to have to spend stamina and health to get in, because once you're in, you're going to completely tip the scales in the other direction. Look at your strong boy. Look at his favorite fried chicken restaurant in the background. Okay, that is a Bruce-sized hole. Ow. Alright, Zofar, have a good night. Thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Yeah, who approved these rotating girders? Alright, Bob, have a good night. Thanks for the raid as well. Knock, knock. It's the Hulk. I think he uses 10, 10, 220. Bicoma. Oh shit. Ugh. I'm gonna run out of time again. I don't think I can chain him more than one hit at a time. What I can do is clap my hands and then take damage. I think the Hulk would win beaming, but I've never seen the Green Giant fight before. But he is jolly. Probe did Extreme G, which neither one is the most playable game, but they're very stylish and cool. Yeah, the Scrappy Doo Green Giant. I can't remember his name. Probably like Sprout or something. Yeah, that's who we're talking about. God, you can't react to that. And you can't cancel that. There's got to be a better way. That seems like it does more damage. Yeah, this is going much better. Gotta pick the right move for the job. I don't think you can. Yeah, there's too much slowdown on it. Maybe it's frame perfect or something. Level complete. With Rhino defeated, the Hulk leaves the scene of destruction for a place of peace. The Hulk's chance for peace falls to pieces as he steps into Tyrannus' trap. You know what font that really is? That's a Simpsons font, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is the Mortal Kombat font, absolutely. Overall, this game is pretty fun. There's a couple things about it that are shitty, but it's generally a pretty good game, I think. It gets the job done. Yeah, that's one of those, like, game design choice instead of being thematically appropriate, which is unfortunate. Or you just have to take like out 1,000 dudes. But you kill them all in one hit. I think that's a good idea, Duke. You can turn back into, well, you can turn back into Bruce Banner. You can't play as like an intelligent Hulk or anything like that. What's up, Prince Hordkin? Joe fixes. That would be sick. That would be sick. Yeah, a Hulk Muso. That would be really rad. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go. But then, there's not a lot of places to go in this stage. Take this rock. There's health over here. Totally normal interaction I just had with that rock right there. Don't mind me. I'm just a rock. What's up, Whiskey Tea Foxtrot? Okay, I don't have enough health to do the shoulder charge. I don't remember how to get through this. Maybe I gotta blow up this face. Maybe I just gotta kill dudes in general. Okay, I don't think I can kill that one. Let's try going a different way. There we go. I had to activate the secret switch. I think 94, I think. Yeah. Ooh. I need to get some supplies. Hulk needs to go shopping. Oh. Pressure sensitive buttons. Mega mode. Dang, repairman things in your mind over here. I don't think it felt well in any game. Like, I don't mind having pressure-sensitive buttons, but if you're gonna do that, your buttons need to be bigger than a breath mint. You think that's bad, Duke? Have you played Mad Maestro before? Yes. A rhythm game designed around pressure-sensitive PS2 buttons. And what makes me even angrier about that game is that was the last game I bought before my original PS2 kicked the bucket, and I was too poor to replace it. So the very last thing that I got to play on my PS2 was that fucking game. I do like rhythm games. Oh, Mega Mode's over. I do know Rhythm and Face. I don't know it very well, but I do know Rhythm and Face. Yeah. I'm aware of it more than anything. Whoa, that guy just busted out of the wall. You know, I haven't had an excuse to go Bruce mode all level. Literally Bruce pilled. Oh. I don't want to fight. Zero Suit Hulk. Okay. Cool. You're not allowed to jump when you're standing too close to a wall for some reason. Now here's the question. Did I just fuck up and go backwards? No, probably not. Damn, that dude got uppercutted so hard. Turned into a pinball. More time. More mega mode. Was it the one from the Japanese mag? Or, oh, yeah, I think I did. Okay, I don't need that pill. Not yet. But I'll take it. Oh, this game sucks. How do I... Is it because I hit the wrong face first? I can't leave. Oh. There's a face up there. There we go. Look who's back. Let's recycle some content, baby. I think he's in every stage, too. Hulk was immune to spikes. That was a Sonic 2 Supersonic Pit. Yeah, I think Abomination is the sub-boss of every single level. The Lester. Lester the Likely. He looks like Rick Moranis. He looks like young Rick Moranis. What's he reading? What kind of import manga is that? Mudan? Thank you for the clip, Green Herring. Lester the Unlikable. remember how to get rid of that. I really don't remember how to get past this. Let's look for a face somewhere. Ah. Visibly impaired Hulk maze exploration. I sure hope those healths come back. I don't think they will. Oh, maybe they will. Wait, the time pickup came back too? Farmable time pickups? Well, his clap goes full screen, but you have to be, like, on the same plane exactly for it to connect. Ah, yes. The reggae fight with Tyrannus. I don't remember how to do this one either. Oh, there we go. Level complete. Amiga puzzle platformer with Fog of War. Leaping from the decaying debris of Tyrannus' labyrinth, the Hulk lands in a trap more dangerous than the one he just narrowly escaped. This level is the shittiest level. I remember really hating this level. Switch up there. Yeah, those were the good levels. There's a really kind of obnoxious lava stage after this, but this is just like this winding series of hallways with like horrible enemies and traps placed everywhere. I gotta hit that switch. I don't know how. Health I don't need. Wait, did he just pick up health and throw it at me? What the fuck? Also, for some reason, you scroll the elevator up to the top of the screen, and then you have to scroll it up again to get it to go to the top. You guys like disappearing blocks? Do you guys like a giant vertical section where you have to do them in sequence or else you fall all the way back down to the bottom? It's an extra life. Worth it. Worth it, I got 6 lives. Mega. Are we going this way? 6 Hulks. I found an extra Hulk. There should really be more good Hulk games. I've said it before, the whole Hulk universe is some of my favorite Marvel stuff, character-wise. And there are good Hulk games, and there are good games where you can play as the Hulk. But it's such like a good... There should just be like way more satisfying... Like we were talking about, a Hulk Muso should be a thing. That would be amazing. But yeah, he does have some good ones. There's at least that. He might be second to like Spider-Man maybe. In terms of actual good games present. There are some really fantastic Batman games. Yeah. Batman and Spider-Man at the top. X-Men, in general. X-Men have a lot of good games. The problem with Superman is that you can't provide Superman with like stakes. Superman is sort of inherently immune to stakes. You can spell that with E-A-K-S if you want. Smash, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that seems like a cool game, but goddamn, I'm not built to play through it yet. Spider-Man. What an eclectic roster of characters that arcade game has. Like, I love that about it. I love that you don't get to play as like Spider-Man and Captain America and Wolverine. It's like, nope. Black Cat, Namor. Who's the fourth one? It's not Hawkeye, is it? It is Hawkeye, okay. Ain't he unglamorous? Ah, that stinks, Sornus. Elevator maze for Hulk. Urgh. Oh, yeah. That's right, there was a Captain America PCB in that. Alright, it's time for our visitation with Abomination. That's true. Punisher does have pretty good games. Alright, Green Herring, have a good night. I mean, I even enjoy the NES Punisher game, and like, that's a pretty bleak system for superhero games. You've got two good Batmans. If you count Ninja Turtles, you've got Ninja Turtles. At least two good ones. And then, like, what? Swamp Thing? Yeah, X-Men, Spider-Man versus the Sinister Six, Darkman? Wolverine. Yeah, Werewolf was going to be Wolverine. Silver Surfer, yeah. I would agree, Sornus. There aren't enough I would love more superhero RPGs. Like, I really like the Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legend games, but I think that has a lot more to do with just being starved for that kind of content than those necessarily being standout games. Like, they're good. But, yeah, I think it's mainly just because that's a crossover of genre and subject matter that I don't get enough of. I never got around to playing those, like, MCU Phase 1 movie games. But I kind of... Ooh, you know what's a good-ass fucking superhero game? X-Men Origins Wolverine. That's a good fucking superhero game. That game kicks ass. Poor John Matrix. Streets of Rage, baby. Oh, why don't I just do that? That did like 60% health! Holy shit! That's the strat. Level complete. The Hulk realizes his mistake. Too late. Now he's at the mercy of his most dangerous enemy, the Leader. A being whose gamma-irradiated genius threatens mankind. Paralyzed by the blinding light, the Hulk struggles to free himself, only to find he's been transported into a new world. Unlike any he's ever seen before. Please clap. Is this the lava stage? Yeah. Oh, it's not lava, it's guts. Right. It's not a lava stage, it's a guts stage. I forgot. Forgive me, Chad. I forgot that the Hulk has a guts stage. I remembered it was red. That was my takeaway. Oh, that kills you instantly. I love these piano tones and this bass line. This game really does have a great soundtrack that does not fit the subject matter at all. But I gotta listen to the soundtrack more often. This one's really good. Man, this level sucks.
Okay, what do I do? I don't remember how I'm supposed to activate this, like, bridge. But I think I have to... I think I have to do something before they'll let me go over there. Oh, yeah. You gotta hit the fucking globule. Punch the uvula, yep. I wish I liked Konami beat-em-ups more than I do. Because the subject material is there. But I find many of them to be more overlong. Like, they don't know when to stop. Oh, don't step on the egg sacs. The Colossus yell. Let me just grab this heart. Okay, I need to find like some health or something. Something. So many lives, yeah. That should be worth at least 50 lives. Good. Damn. Whip that guy. I have this memory of being in grade school at like recess, and all of my classmates were like, let's play X-Men. And everyone was picking what X-Men they were going to be. And I didn't really like care. I wasn't super invested. I think they wanted me to be Iceman. I don't remember. I don't remember, but I remember just being like, meh. Bobby Drake. He's an Omega level mutant, it's true, Nasser. He's one of the most powerful mutants you can have. And as evidenced by the fact that he's actually a little viable in Marvel too.
You're invested in Cable. Nice. Cable's cooler than Bishop, I think. I'd take Cable over Bishop. I could go Bruce Banner mode. Should we try it? I don't like that this guy's blocking the path though. It kind of makes me nervous. Oh, there's a gun. There's a flesh-colored time medallion because the color of those is tied to the color of your character. Uh-oh, I ran out. And I gotta hit that. But I can't hit anything until I take damage and get angried. So, let's see what we can do. There we go. What superhero games are coming out? Like, I know there's the new Spider-Man game, but Monolith are making a Wonder Woman game. That's pretty sick. Wolverine Arkham game. I'm gonna have to play that last Ronin game. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Not that it's indicative of anything quality-wise, but it was really fascinating to me. The second that Spider-Verse came out and everyone like loved it, all the Spider-Man games shot up in price. Like 360 games going for $80 a piece. Like, oh. Black Panther game, World War II era Black Panther Captain America game. Yeah, that's a lot. Extra life down there. Question is it gonna be worth the risk, or is this a death pit? No, it's not a death pit at all. It's extremely worth the risk. A life pit. I've heard rumors of the life pit. I didn't know they were true. It's like Brian Lemons. Sassy Hulk. Hang on for you. Can I stand on this? Is this a load-bearing heart? It is. Excellent. There's another full health there. Mega mode is over. Oh, is that the trade-off? You gonna make me do that? For full health again? Oh, an extra life. Even better. But what do I do if I get hit here? If I get hit here, don't I just get stuck in there? Okay, I can't. There we go. I can't hit the switch. Again, there just needs to be more options for you to do things as Bruce. I think the idea of being able to play as both characters is fantastic. I think every Hulk game should have something to that degree, but brain. Fuck. Bruce Brain. Level complete. The Hulk finds himself in Leader's fortress again, this time in the presence of the leader himself. Or maybe this... trying to remember if this was the stage that I was dreading from earlier. I mean, it's basically the same level. Oh yeah, this looks like shit. Yeah, I think it's this stage. Excuse me. Whee! Uh-oh. Just enough health. Wow, that's actually quite a bit of health. I didn't see that third one there. I don't remember the best way to get rid of these little drone guys. I'm gonna have to figure it out quick, because... Okay, just jumping punch him, I guess. No, not at will. If you have, there's a little pill counter in the top right things of your mind. If you have anything in there, and I think you might only be able to hold one of them at once, you can turn back into Bruce Banner, and then the second you take damage, you become Hulk again. I don't want to be up here. Oh, I can't get down, can I? I'm stuck. There's totally prizes over here. Yeah. Hulk game on the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde engine. You can't touch the moving box, even from the side. It's the motion that makes it dangerous. Uh-oh. I can't touch that switch because I'm not the Hulk. Well. Wait, you can safely crawl on those? That's probably an oversight. You're probably not supposed to be able to crawl over the over the trap floors. God damn it. Get me off the screen. Checkpoint. Checkpoints, baby. Oh, fuck this part. And of course there's a damage floor at the bottom of it. Which, I guess Bruce just doesn't get hurt by the damage floors. Yeah, remember when I said earlier that we got to the bad level? I was thinking of this level. Oh my god. Die 1,000 deaths. Oh, cool. I got instant killed. Thank you for the clip, Prince Hordkin. Oh my god, what do I do? Do I just take enough damage to go Bruce mode on him? It actually kind of seems like the best option. Can't clap anymore. You have to, like, set up the cycle. There we go. Shouldn't have lost 2 lives there, but what are you gonna do? Doesn't this go up again? Thank you, Brain, for recalling useless data from like 5 years ago. You're a real pal. I don't know where I'd be without you, Brain. Maybe you could remember my mom's birthday, though. That would be useful. Instead of remembering where there are bonus lives in the Incredible Hulk for Super Nintendo.
Perfect. My master plan. Uh-oh. Shit, my master plan. Okay, I have 1 bullet. Got him. 2 bullets, my bad. Like, I don't... What are you supposed to do at this point? Just die? Your mom's birthday is the first day of spring. If you reverse the last 2 numbers of your birthday, you get her birth year. It seems easy to remember. Don't I have to, Okay, I have to hit some switches, and then that pill will drop. I read that as numbers on a trumpet at first, and I was like, damn, your brain is on some extra level stuff. Alright, fuck the extra health. Extra health, just kidding. Don't I just, There we go. Level complete. Yeet. Bonk. The leader lies defeated along with his armies. The Hulk has triumphed, smashing the dreams of the world's most mutated mind. Hulk team. We did it. We beat the Incredible Hulk. On hard, no less, to get the full ending. Look at his tongue. Yeah, so I think if I remember correctly, if you don't beat it on hard, the leader just leaves in his shuttle and the Hulk doesn't throw that thing at it to knock it down. But this isn't like a good game.
It's one of those games, though, that, like, once I learned how to beat it, I was like, yeah, I can play it every once in a while. It's got some nice things about it, but it is not fully realized. Testers only getting their first names. Wink, 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 wink. Ultimate deterrent, man. Is it cycling? Yeah, I feel like it's cycling. I get to put in my Hulk name. What's the most British name I can put in here? Pause. Stee. Kev. Look, I'm blending right in. They'll never know that's not the developer score. Alright. What's another game? Let's move on, shall we, chat? Patty? Gigantic Patty raid. Armaguren, Globo Kaiser, Theowin, Wampasaurus, Buttercup Supreme, Kumatori, Lexodia, Bing Bong Potato, that's a good name. Gray Blue 92, Patty, Nihilistic Radish, Musashi, Double A. What's up, Socrates? Massive raid. Let's get a Pat. We just beat Incredible Hulk on Super Nintendo. Let's get a Patty shout out for Patty. Also known as Patty. What were you doing tonight?
Yeah.
You hear from searching the eyebrows tag. Nice.
I am Gwyndolin, and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Frostfire, thank you for the follow.
Can I take it back?
Welcome on in, Raiders. We've been playing some Super Nintendo games tonight. I'm in between games right now. Looking for something to play at the moment. Bear with me 1 second, but welcome one and all to the stream. I could do Pilot Wings. I love Pilot Wings. I could play Pilot Wings. But I already know Pilot Wings. I mean, I know Incredible Hulk, too. Question is, do I want to venture into some kind of mysterious land? Gaz, Baz, Daz, Kev, Nevin, Stee. Rockabilly Fianton, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, viewers. Do you like video games? What were you streaming tonight, Patty? What kind of retro experience were you streaming? Okay, chat. Should I play... Give you two choices again. Should I play Pilot Wings? Or should I play Legend? Mario Party 1. Oh, congratulations. I hope you had a nice party. Legend, Legend, Legend. Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings. Plock? I can play... I don't want to play Plock. I don't want to play this. Don't make me play this. Give it the old poll. We could put a poll up. I can do a 2-minute poll. Two-minute poll. Go. Home improvement. I see you're a person of culture, Musashi. I need a Trueno game. Run Saber. Yeah, there's a poll up for what I should play next. Legend or Pilot Wings on the Super Nintendo. And if it's a tie... Oh, if it's a tie. Oh, chat, if it's a tie. Ah. What's up, Slayer Super Show? Big Trueno Gaming. Oh, bonus. Ah. We are in between games right now. There's a poll open for what game I should play next. It's about to close. And the winner is Legend with 58% of the votes. Chat, I've never played Legend before. I've never played Legend. But I'll play it. I'll give it a try. Musashi Double A, thank you for the follow. Another one? Damn, if this was a speed run, I'd be livid right now. Two wands. What is happening? Oops. Oops, I done broke my ball. That's fine. That's fine. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. Every night. Every night I go to sleep and I wake up in marble. Marble Ultimate Alliance. No, I think the arcade version... I know the Mega Drive version has. I think the arcade version does too. Ah, bonk. Huh. There we go. Marbles. Marbles on stream. Alright, Legend, huh? I did it. That's my true I know game. Is this game going to be good? Or is it just going to be full of barbarians? Seiko. Oh no, I gotta ban you, Red Von Red. I'm sorry, you're banned. Damn, bro. Damn, you got banned. What's up, Deep Freeze? Legend. Beldor the Maleficent reigned as a despot over the kingdom of Selleck for 1,000 years. All was chaos and destruction. Many knights went on a final crusade to destroy Beldor, but none returned. The people united, built energized heroes, and imprisoned Beldor's soul. Now Clovis, corrupt son of the king of Selleck, wants to harness Beldor's power and conquer the kingdom. I live pretty close to Clovis. Level easy. Easy, huh? That's the default? Easy's the default, is it? Okay. Player 1 color, blue. Share lives on. What's up, Dino? Dino, I just beat Incredible Hulk on the Super Nintendo. And I only had to start over once. Stage 1, the beginning of the quest, cross the forest and find the old wizard. Yeah, once someone in chat told me what the moves were again. I like that back turn swing I just did. That was sick. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Big dive kicks. Loaf of bread. Kaor here moves a little slow for my liking, but I'll forgive it. I want to find other moves. Any run? I can block. Doesn't look like there's a run. Clumpage. Oh man, the pickups disappear. There's a lot of health pickups for a beat 'em up. So far, my favorite thing about this game is that, like, turning slash. Intensely satisfying turning slash. That's true. That's true, Retro Toaster. But it defaulted to easy, so that's the game's fault, not mine. It defaulted to easy, and I don't think it's gonna give me a special ending or anything for beating it on hard. Oh. Golden Axe style desperations. What the fuck? What's that? Oh, that's how I... Okay. So that's my desperation. And then I have magic attacks that don't drain my health. Yeah, there's blocking on the shoulder buttons. I'm always really bad about remembering that you can block in a beat 'em up, though. Damn it. Lost 2 lives there. Damn, I just kicked the meat out of that bird. I just Randy Johnson'd that bird. Just obliterated him with my baseball kick. It's kind of cool that you can customize the color of your guy. You're like, I'm gonna play as this character, but I want him to be the color that I want. You were at that Randy Johnson game, Beatles? How was it? What was it like in that moment? I think this is the move. This is how you want to play this game. Which is thematically kind of cool looking, just like be in the thick of it. Just cutting dudes down on either side of you, but it's not the most technical gameplay style. Picked up the dead bird. Damn. Alright, it's Wispy Woods. Okay. How much that bird would be on the collector's circuit. Thank you for your help, but now it is time for me to give you a present. Take this very old map. It will be helpful on your quest. Well, I lost all my lives, but whoa, Jesus! It is bonus time. The here, and then we go here, and then we go there. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck them up. It's a cool map screen. I like that. Stage 2 of the city. Reach the city and find the well-known Joe's Inn. Joe's. Cyber geese. New enemy types. Yeah, this is the medieval pilot wings. Oh, is that what it is? I've been sitting here wondering, like, checking my score whenever I pick one up. I thought for sure there'd be like a boxes or some kind of shop or something. Flickering HUD in the rain. No magic. Ah. This is a well done, like, rain and lightning effect. It's a little overwhelming, but it looks nice. Wish this guy had a dash. Do 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 do. Oh, chicken leg in. No, I had 7 magic. Game over. Can I continue? Okay, where do I start from? Alright, I lost all my magic, but I'm okay with that. It took me a while to notice this, but this game doesn't have, like, destructible items. There's no barrels, there's no trash cans, or treasure chests, because every enemy you kill drops an item, so there isn't a need for them. But it feels kind of empty. with them missing. I didn't realize how much I missed the oil barrel until now. More meat-holding chandeliers, yeah. Those are really my only two complaints about this game, though. I wish my guy was faster, but that's like a personal thing. Like, I'm very picky about movement speed of a character. And I wish there was like a little more... The environments are really nice looking. I wish there was a little more interactivity to them. PAL version has a turbo mode, just makes you go NTSC speed. To think that we've been living in turbo this whole time. I've never even stopped to appreciate how fast my life is. I should probably start blocking more. I'm pretty sure the game wants me to, like, block a hit and then strike. Especially in one-on-one environments. This might not even have grabs. Hit a guy with my sword so hard he flies up the stairs. I seem to be doing a lot better now. I think I understand the principles of this game's combat enough to take a lot less damage. Damn, the door's already open. Can't even smash the door in. Oh, hey, barrels. A one-up pyramid. Okay. Ow. I don't really want to use my magic on this guy, but... yeah, it's time. My name is Billy Barrels. I throw barrels. Wait, how did I get a different spell? That was kind of sick. Must be like a direction. Yeah, you have golden axe attacks in this. Bow. Okay, so my keys reset on death. Go. Go. It is bonus time. Use your keys to open chest. This one. 2 keys. 1 key. 2 keys. Wait, 4 keys? Oh. I have no more keys, but I got a life back. Yeah, so the conversation, and I have a feeling I know what you might say, Dino, but the conversation that started... The reason we're playing Legend tonight, aside from I finished The Incredible Hulk and I wanted to try it, is Duke Donuts and Bovine Divine were trying to figure out whether the Super Nintendo or the Sega Genesis is the better console for beat-em-ups. And the consensus that I think a lot of people here reached is that the best beat-em-ups are on the Mega Drive or the Genesis, but then after that, the Super Nintendo runs for like a huge stretch of like good to above average that the Mega Drive doesn't have the depth to keep up with. If Iron Commando is faster than this, I'd like to try that. The Black Temple. Go to the Black Temple and destroy the evil wizard. I haven't played Iron Commando. Sounds good. Here's the thing, right? I know the lore behind this game. If I find it deficient or lacking in some ways, I still can't... It's a very, very strong effort for 2 dudes. For a 2-dude game, this is a pretty fucking good 2-dude game. I was freaking out. Oh, they all do that. They all die like that.
Just El Dorado slam those guys. That death animation is something. Yeah, this is legend. Oh! Chickens! You hope you have a cool death animation. I hope I say something weird like a Street Fighter character when they die. There's a PS1 3D version of this. I think I saw McCaw play that once, maybe? Legend Duck Admirer. Dude. Oh yeah, Soul Fighter. This is pretty reasonable for a beat 'em up, though. Aside from those stage 1 bosses that I couldn't really make sense of. Oh, this guy's good. Bad posture monks. Full Rastan. What? I didn't see that guy back there. Damn it. Lost a life. Yeah, their most barbarian game is probably... It's gotta be like Magic Sword or Black Tiger, right? Yeah. Man, I remember renting Magic Sword for the Super Nintendo and just being like, can't beat this game. Game's impossible. What's up, Mr. Smiles? My bread! Master made my bread go stale. Oof. That attack is savage. These guys are difficult. Look at that, like, demon in the background there. With his chiseled abdominals. They're doing a decent job of introducing enemy types, though. I appreciate that. Like, it was a slow build-up, but now they're coming in pretty regularly. One up! Bread! Mighty barrels. Okay. That looks like some cool foreground art right there. Pick up the bread. This is legend, yep. Oh, you can hold the attack button down. I wonder if that's ever useful. Okay, 9 is the maximum number of magics. Pink Eagle Soaring, thank you for the follow. Oof. I want to use some of that magic now. I still took damage? Fuck. I think I always used to confuse this game for Lagoon when I saw it, like, on the shelves. Skulljagger ass magic spells. Huh. This could be a problem.
I'd probably take Lagoon over this game. Personally. Did that even do damage? I don't think it did. We might be on our own here. What's up, Remy? You fixed your FDS. Nice. Wait, don't activate that. Okay, I gotta kill this thing before they let me fight the boss again. Okay. Whoa. Now what are you doing? Kill him! What? There. Wait. Okay. Oh. Time for my solo. Would I eat bread dropped by a cool gargoyle? No, I think once it touches the tomb, the catacomb floor, I'm gonna let it go. Like, I'll think about the 5-second rule, but there's a time and a place. And the dank dungeon is not the place, for sure. Two more stages, it looks like. Don't want taint bread. The old mill. Go to the old mill and destroy the evil guardian. What if it's like a Disney's gargoyles where they wear like a little bit of clothes? Is that better? Or is that worse? Where it's conceivable they might have like some kind of bread depository in their loincloth. Just a typical Saturday in the Rachel Retro household. I want more meat. Bird meat. Yes. Nourishing bird meat. Deliciously kicked to a crispy golden brown. Crossbow guy. Fried chicken sounds really good. I'm not hungry. I just think fried chicken sounds good. What? The jail. Escape from the jail and get back all your items. Well, at least they left me my sword. Also, it kind of looks like I have all my items. But with the 9 magic and the 22,000 gold. I wonder that too, because it seems like you can hit that guy. I can see it going either way. Like, you can hit that guy a bunch and actually get past him without going here, or you have to go this way and it's just a matter of holding out until he kills you, or until he nets you. I mean, it was worth coming down here for 2 extra lives. I'm glad he caught me. The best trip to jail ever. When they said I was going to jail for life, I didn't know they meant that. The lack of like a combo string in this is sort of weird too. That fight is kind of interesting, Mr. Smiles, because if you hang on, the longer you hang on, the enemies drop really good items, up to like, I think 2 continues. You do eventually have to lose the fight, but Maximum Carnage does that a couple times. They do typically reward you, though, for hanging in there. The skull just floating right there. Oh, bread dog. Yeah, there's a few fights in that game, especially in the beginning of it, that are scripted losses, but they do actually give you power-ups and stuff for not dying. That's it. Somebody drop some damn food! Okay, magic is kind of like food. Money can be used to purchase food, theoretically. Oh, bread. Sweet, nourishing bread. And then I got hit, and I lost my bread health. Bread! No! Bitch. Yep. Just dive kick everything. It's the safest option. Oh, for a second I was worried I maxed out my score. If God offered you some ham to eat, would you eat it? What? This guy's trying to fuck with me. What do you think he was hoping to pull up? Since he very clearly was not expecting to see a big barbarian dude. Jailfish? Prison lady. Oh, my fucking chest. Okay, alright. Look at me, I know how to fight. I'm Johnny knows how to fight. Oh, I tried to block. He did not give a shit. What? Did he just grab through that and take no damage? The air catch. Oh my god, the mind games. Sure hope I have another continue. Bow.
Yes. Oh, a necklace. I don't know what that is. What is that? Some kind of banana? What are these prizes? What are these exotic prizes? No! Get some more magic. Up. I hear delicious steaks. Delicious flying steaks. An in-flight meal. That's like a Sylvester the Cat joke. Oh. These dogs are loaded. Yeah, this tower is for two things. Storing big sacks of grain and keeping all the dogs in one place. What's up, Flygon? Doop, doop. What a complicated life that guy has. Having to sail back and forth because Animals can't be trusted. Oh. Meaty rewards. No 1-up that time, though. Damn. Oh. Dragon. Dragon's got friends. I know. Be in meat heaven. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I think I can do this without spending any resources.
Oh
boy. Space Hopper Copter, they give you the 70 bits. Apparently you can't pause this game. Oh, select is pause for some reason. Thank you, Space Hopper Copter, for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's moving. He's moving on me. Someone should make like a beat 'em up tabletop RPG. I've slain the dragon. I jump kicked the dragon. So we still have another stage, I guess. S1. What is S1? Two more stages. Alright, if that's the case, I gotta take a break. If it's 2 more stages, I gotta take a quick break. I have to go to the toilet.
Showing up.
I have to use the toilet. Yeah, there you go. Dungeons and Dragons Shadows over Mystara pen and paper edition. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sit tight. We're going to hopefully finish this game. I hope. Hello, it's me. I'm back. It's me. Hello, it's me. Okay. Legend. Legend. Hello, me. Alright, Legend. What do you got? What do you got, Legend? What secrets do you hold yet? Stage 5 of the cavern. Explore the dragon cavern and destroy the evil monster. The dragon cavern. Okay, we got some flickering firelight. Are those cavemen? Damn, I'm gonna fuck Chuck Rock up. It's Joe, star of the hit game Frankie Joe and Dirk on the Tiles. I loved you in your other games, Joe. I don't know what you're doing in that game. Okay, look, the way these guys are holding their clubs, like, it's suspect, that's all I'm saying. Damn, he relinquished the meat. Oh. Can't get optimal claw bridge that way, yeah. You need way more. You need to use all the extension of your arm to generate the most clobbering force. That's what we're doing, Vectori. That's how we're gaming. Keeps me the safest. Keeps my bread pantry well stocked. Skeletons. Yeah, and this one's one of the better ones, considering how many enemies are on screen. blocking all my shit. Barrels. 1-up. The pyramid of 1-up. The holy tomb of the pharaoh. 1-up. Giant dragon in the background. Alright. Oh no. Boy, they are boxing me in with precision. I like how in stage 1 of this game I was like, oh, like the combat is so meaty and like thick. And you got this cool turnaround sword move. And now I'm just like, if you jump kick all the time, you don't die as much. Well, whatever S1 was, I don't have it anymore. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was like a sword upgrade or something? I don't know. Got all my magic back. By the abyss! Well, certainly any games that do any kind of sprite scaling on the boss. Uh-oh. Apparently if you mash magic too fast, you will hit the enemy while they're in iframes. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! That's pretty cool. Like, it's simple, but it's pretty neat. Damn it, I died. I hope there's another key stage coming up. I don't want a gold stage, I want a key stage. Yeah! I got S1 again. I don't know what that does. I don't know what S is. Maybe it's like a stronger fireball? Oh, the map is torn. Wherever we're headed. The Sanctuary. Explore all the Sanctuary and destroy Clovis in a final fight for glory. Clovis. I'll get you, Clovis. If it's the last thing I do. Okay, keys probably aren't important anymore. Oh, the keys probably aren't important anymore. Six magic. Almost ran out of time there. Only 12 seconds left. I feel like they're gonna bring back the monks in this level. I just have a feeling. I got a feeling the monks are coming in. Oh, finally a door to blast open. Whoa. I would love it if this game would give me like another set of barrels with like 2 1-ups in it before the final boss. Just to ensure that I should be totally fine in case of boss fight. Yep, there they are. I called it. They were too difficult not to just reuse. To only keep them in one stage. Oof. Can't keep my bread down. don't want that. Oh. So many monks. This is quite the climb. More bread. So much foreground in this game. 50,000 gold. Shit. Please heal me. I need health. Yes. Oh. Bountiful blessings of bread from above. Another one. Oh, I love being right. Another one, please? Please, one more? Yes. No one-ups yet. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. There's one. Yes, 2 one-ups. Oh, I feel completely edified. S2. Screen isn't scrolling anymore. Wait. Boss rush? That's not what I'm trying to hear. I'm not interested in a boss rush game. Please understand. Unless you're gonna give me like 2 one-ups in between fights, I'll pass on the boss rush. I like that my first thought was like, oh, the first boss was the bad guy all along, and I was like, oh, you sweet, sweet, naive Radon. Or is it just the first boss? We just had to fight him again. Okay. Oh my god. Massive stage. Okay, I need magic. Bread. Now I'm climbing down the stairs? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay, I used one of my S's. They are, though. I have no idea. Oh, it's a sword thing? I mean, it's a good guess. It's definitely a good guess. Streets of Rage 3 style. Have, like, offensive level ups that... Ah, fuck. I definitely lost another one on death there. I really need these resources, game. It does not do for you to keep taking them from me. Especially because I'm pretty sure if I do die and I have to continue from the start of this gigantic stage, it's gonna take a lot of patience on my part to want to do that again. Yeah, this game is 2-player. Damn it. Okay, no more awkward stair angles at least. Come on. Well, I was like, holy shit, I barely dodged that, and I got hit with another one from the other side. Horrible bubble druids. With bad posture. God, I can't get ahead in life. I'm having an existential crisis while I'm playing this video game. No, but for real, give me like a chicken. Give me a bunch of chicken. Can I get like a room full of them blackbirds? what I can make meat out of. Last life. Yeah, now there's meat. You fucking haters. Back up to full health. Damn it. Tried to get fancy just to kill that guy. Took damage. A little bit of bread. If I can get to it. I could not. Okay. Okay, sanctified 1-up. Hit him with the skull breath. Uh-oh. That's a life. Wait, is he healing? Okay. I may have realized something too late. And it might have cost me the game. We'll see. Oh no, the vase is broken. Okay, let's just play super slow and safe. Oh my god, I have 7 seconds. And I just got myself killed. I was like, throw fireballs, use my health. Where does it put me? Is this the beginning of this? Oh, this is the beginning of the whole stage, man. No, no. I don't want to do that again. Oh, I blew it. I blew it. Damn it. Damn it. Sad. No, I have to do it. We're too close. Fuck it. It's gonna be boring, but we're too close. Now that I know what I have to do. Hang on, what? No, I think this is the beginning of the stage. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I would love for you to be right, Musashi. Maybe? Oh yeah, these are the stairs going down. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Alright. That's not so bad. The main thing is going to be getting enough magic, I think. And getting out of this health deficit that I immediately put myself in. Oh my god. I don't want to just take a death either, because there might be limited continues and I just don't know it. Like I have to fight my— oh my god, please! I have to fight my way out of this. Okay. Big chicken. Oh my god, no. Okay, well that's a life. That's really bad. Oh, I hate these guys. Ugh. Give me that. Just want to get off this fucking staircase. There we go. Much easier to fight on flat ground. That's a lot of balls. Can't see shit. Okay, we're up to 3 magic. That's right. It's the most wizardly attack you could possibly have. Throwing a crystal ball at someone. Okay, spells are good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up to 9 in time. Ooh, bread. Whoa. That was fancy. Nope. The skeleton just came out of that guy, and I didn't even cut him open. I'm about to lose another life, though. Oh, I came up short. Okay, I probably don't need more than 3 lives, though. So if there's another one up in one of these barrels, like there was last time, I should be fine. I don't like this fucking dash grab that he does. But I only have 21 seconds on the clock, so I'm a little nervous. I think something refills my time between here and the last boss fight, but still. A little more time. I feel a lot more comfortable. I need the Hulk time tokens. That's what I need. One up. Magic. Magic. Okay, when we get to him, the time does not go up. So you must get time back for killing him or something. Okay, an extra spell. That's good. I don't think I got time back. If I did, it was only a couple seconds. It's fine. Alright, I'm glad I didn't quit. I'm glad I didn't quit out. Legend. The end. Congratulations. You have defeated Clovis and banished Beldor from the kingdom of Selleck. Now, all around the world, there are many troubadours who sing the praise of the knights and their glory. Phenomenon! That's a big raid. Juno, Stavanley, Diabetic Bacon Grease, Phenomenon, Jago, Meat Shield, Grandmaster Shag, Quadratic. Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? We just beat Legend for the Super Nintendo. Quadratic, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the raids tonight. Holy crap, so many raids. So many mega raids. Hello, everybody. Game concept and design, Carlo Picanti, Liez Belladani. Cheese42, how's it going? What were you up to tonight? What were you up to tonight? You wanted to try Legend? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a little slow for me. I like a faster beat 'em up. But it's got some interesting graphics and some cool moments. Here's a clip of you. What were you doing? What were you playing? What's going on?
Of course, happy birthday to Solomon every day.
Solomon?
Really, dude? That's messed up.
Every day, right?
Celeste Mario 1 ROM hack, huh? Special thanks to EGM and GamePro and Game Players and Soft Gold and Factor 5, Diehard Game Fan, VG and CE, Christophe, Francois, Sufjan. We're playing some random Super Nintendo games tonight. So far we've beaten The Incredible Hulk and Legend. And here's a picture of the people who made this game. Mode 7. Look at these guys. Look at Carlo Picanti and Liez Belladani. The only two people who worked on this game. Yeah, the Super Nintendo one has a really good soundtrack too. There we go. Well, we're not done yet. If you just came over in the raid, welcome on in. It's time for another game. It's time for more game. More game must be consumed.
Cheese42, thank you for the follow. And I don't know if I said Grandmaster Shag, thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow, Grandmaster Shag. Welcome on everyone coming from Finn's Raid. Good to see you, good to have you all here. More game, yeah. It's like potato chips. You gotta keep consuming more game. Cheese42, thank you for the 56 bits. What a very specific number. Bump that bit goal a bit. Yeah, let's do it. Normally we have like our channel point redeems are locked behind bit goals. They're currently all open today. Okay, chat. Alright, chat. What's our next game going to be? Is it going to be Winning Post? I wish. I wish it would be Winning Post, but it won't. Is it going to be Whirlo? Flygon. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Milk, 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 milk.
The milk is here. So great. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, bits. Oh yeah! Bits are a thing.
Oh right. Bits. Fart 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 boop fart 2? 2? Etc. etc.
Thank you for the 100 TTS shenanigans. I wanna play the game. There's a game on the Super Nintendo that I want to be good at, and I'm not good at. And let's see if we can fix that today. I've had a pretty good run of luck recently, or skill, on stream, setting my mind to a game that has long perplexed me and somehow getting through it. Level 1 Hype Train. Hype Train? Hype Train? What? Okay, cool. Thank you for the Hype Train. Let's check out Wings 2 Aces High, which I think is a Namco conversion of like an Amiga game? Or like a sequel to an Amiga game? That's right. Cha 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 cha. No, I don't think anything's gonna happen. This song just keeps going different places, though. Let me check something real quick. This is a long title screen jam. Map, 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 map. At this point, I don't even know if I would know when it looped. I'm not even sure I would know when the loop hits. Thank you for the GG, Fankel. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the GG, yeah. How long is this fucking song? Okay. Oh, thank God we're free. Jesus Christ. Start a new game. Select your pilot. We got Marcel LeBlanc, Sean Maloney, John Hargreaves, Charlie Dexter, or Lawrence Wolfe. Who should we pick, chat? Socrates. Thank you for the 100 mandatory maiden breaks.
Mandatory maiden break. Run in, scramble in, fly in. Roll in, turn in, dive in, go in again, run in, scramble in, fly in. Roll in, turn in, dive in. Run, live to fly to live, do or die. Won't you run, live to fly to live, aces high.
Thank you for the 100 maidens. Maloney? Second Lieutenant Sean Maloney, a young Irish lad who started as a mechanic, a wizard with machines. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. 356 bits. Oh boy. First mission, sweat-soaked and tense with adrenaline. An enemy plane fills your sights, he'll never know what hit him. We're dogfighting. Mission rating good. Power up your pilot. Flying. Shooting. No. Stamina? Do I not have enough points to get... Oh, that's bumsies. Oh, there we go. Precision. Alright. There's our password. Fuck you. Let's write that down. I think this might be like a permadeath style game. It's a good password, Raccoon. I agree. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, barracks. Okay, we can pick different pilots. We're gonna stick with Sean. Lieutenant Sean Maloney. Bombing duty. Your mission is to bomb a munitions factory. Destruction of this plant will save many lives on the front. Study the photograph carefully. Good luck. So, I don't think I've ever made it past this. I think this right here, this level, is where I've always just died. Okay. 3 smokestacks. You want to hit between the frame and the second smokestack. It's going pretty good, Zalathar. How's Zalatharing? Did I do it? Nope, it's R. Failure. I don't know what you think you were doing up there, mister, but this isn't flight school. Get back up there and complete your mission. Follow up again and you'll be scrubbing floors. Did my password change? Oh, okay. Alright, now I know which button releases the bomb. It's R. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Flying a plane is hard. Especially in World War One. Uh-oh. Is one bomb enough? Did I do it? Good. Good. Stubborn Deer, thank you for the 50 bits.
I diddly don't know what you were doing up there, Bibbity, but it wasn't fliddly flying. Mess up again and you'll be scribbity scrubbing floors.
Thank you, Stubborn Deer, for the scribbity scrubs. Alright. Oh. Alright, new password. R5ZKNJC2PF exclamation point V. Captain Sean Maloney. Intelligence reports a truck is moving up ammunition for their next push. Your best chance is to destroy it when it's crossing the river. No, don't do that! Failure. I don't think I have throttle controls. Got him. No barrel rolls? Maybe. I don't want to crash my plane. Good. HCC MJ6C BRG RR. Major Sean Maloney. Can't get overconfident. This bloke might be good. I'm getting a promotion for every single mission I complete. Got him. Uh-oh. He got me too. Capcom 2K, thank you for the follow. Fatal mission rating. Oh. He's dead. Alright, Charlie. Second Lieutenant Charlie Dexter, an American. Are you sure? Flying for the Royal Air Force. Born to fly, Charlie can outmaneuver a hawk. Two of them, all the better to run up my score. I think it's absolutely crazy the way that, like, these plane guns can shoot through, like, in the timing between the spinning propellers, that someone mechanically invented a way for that to work. It just blows my mind every time I think about it.
Who is this guy? I can't find him. He's stuck behind me. Oh shit! Charlie's dead. Cubed. Lawrence Wolf. A West End socialite looking for glory. Wolf's talent is cutting a swath of destruction with his Lewis gun. Okay, that's our target. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, he did it. He died too. Alright. John Hargreaves, a burly factory worker from Manchester. John is tough as a bull. My password just got really short all of a sudden. Out of the clouds and into the thick of it. I have altitude and surprise, just enough for these two. Get him. Wait, is he dead? Nope. That's one down. That's a good point, El Gavati. Maybe not the smartest thing to put on your plane wing. No, I can't look any direction other than the one I'm already facing. Mission failed. Oh, good. Good mission. I get half credit. Put it all in flying. Recon has spotted 2 tanks advancing in Sector 7. Eliminate them before they reach our lines. A lot of big raids tonight, Masumi, yeah. Tons of big raids. Very powered support. How are you supposed to react in time? Nope, no macaw raid tonight. Phenomenon and Patty and Zophar and Bahamut B. Bob and Janked Jesus and I think that's it. Failure. Masumi wants a horoscope. Give me 1 second. Yeah, they're all the hottest shit until they get shot down or fly past the target and don't do anything to it. Okay, so it goes truck, tank, truck, tank. It's gonna kind of follow the riverbed, it looks like. Do I get, like, kicked out? I hope you're proud of yourself. Your poor performance has earned you a dishonorable discharge. Slink back to the hole you came from. Dismissed. You got the pipeline, Masumi. The pipeline. The pipeline can be many things, but I like to think of it as a delicious straw, consuming all the milkshake you can handle this Sunday. We missed Marcel's bio because 3 albatross in the prow, but I've got to jump on them. The hunters become the hunted. Does this game have an ending, do you think, or does it just keep going crazy? Let's see. Yeah, it has an ending. It has an ending. Alright. What? Ah! Albatross. Well, down goes the Baron. Take that, Snoopy. No, what? What's the occasion for all night gaming? It's night. It's time to game. The aerodrome is an empty sea of mud. Of the squadron, only the rotting hulks of wrecked planes remain. The utter defeat of a squadron. Please try again. Alright, let's back this up to my good password. Let's get my last... Oh. Reset. Let's put my last good password in. No, I've been just doing big streams this month. Doing big, long streams in August. Love to game. Rub. Rub end. Invalid password. Good thing I've got video footage. 'Cause apparently I wrote my password down wrong. One second. Okay, there it is. HCCMJ6. Oh, it's a G. I typed F. I pressed the wrong key. It was a G. Rub, 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 rub. G. R. There we go. There we go. Woo! I think it's funny that your password gets shorter when you lose. Oh, well. Okay. Alright, hang on a second though. One real quick. Let's do that again. Your password gets shorter the more guys you lose because you don't have to keep track of as many stats. And that's really funny to me. Maloney! Oh, it's all good. That wasn't Maloney. That was LeBlanc. It's fine. Maloney. I don't think that's the stats I put on him, but whatever. Alright, so he's going to be flying at me when the mission starts. So I want to... We gotta dodge him first, and then we gotta circle around and get him. See you in hell, bastard! Max Pilot, the ultimate plane god. Colonel Sean Maloney versus two dudes. Did I just stall out? Oh, got him upside down. Okay. Alright, so this game isn't that bad. It's just high stakes. But it seems to be pretty... If played carefully... It seems to be pretty doable. Oh god, the Stargate. Wait, I'm LeBlanc again. Why does it keep putting me on LeBlanc when I put in my password? That's weird. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're here somewhere, Beer Baron. Oh God.
No, 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 no. There's gonna be a lot of password entry in this game, isn't there? You're putting in a lot of passwords. No, but I feel like we want to have one good pilot. We want to have maxed out pilots. Okay, easy. Too fast. Too inaccurate. Mainly too inaccurate. Speed isn't a factor so much as not hitting this guy. What's up, stage 1 boss? I just played a game with a very difficult stage 1 boss in it, but we beat it. I can't. I need to hit this guy with my gun. There we go. I think you rented it this as a kid. I've had it in my collection for a really long time, and I've never bothered to learn it. I learned like the first easy stage, then I would just keep dying and never actually trying to, you know, write passwords down and keep progress moving. That changes tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully it changes tonight. Uh-oh. A little bit of plane damage. No, my target! I think I got it. What's up, NPC? How's it going? Good. Mission good. That's a good mission. Not the best start. Okay, that guy's down. Where's your buddy? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Uh-oh, we hit each other. What the fuck? Why was the plane, like, increasing in lateral speed as it went down? Alright. Let's have some water. I've done a lot of talking this stream. We unveiled our latest N64 game tier list at the start of the stream.
covering 140 completed N64 games ranked from best to not best. Get him. Get him. Got him. Thank you, Epic Neon Ninja Monkey. How's it going? Welcome back. There we go. Nice and easy. Good. Oh, this is the 2 tanks. Okay. Okay. Stick with the river. How do I slow down? Okay, that's 1 tank. No! Well, 1 tank... Uh-oh. 1 tank's probably enough to clear the mission. Nope, failure. So little margin for error in this. So let's just shoot the fuck out of the ground then. Got him. Good. CG Y PD 44 L3 ZC Do I have inverted Y-axis control? Yes. Down is up. Up is down. Alright. 1 on 3. Oh, shit. Did I get him? Did I get got? Ah! What's up, Rail Blue Wizard? How's it going? You play the FPS with the Y-axis too? You know, I never pay attention. I just always adapt, and I don't ever give it a lot of thought. I don't go in and change. If a game has it inverted or not, I usually just leave it the way it is, and then after about an hour, I stop thinking about it. Invalid password. Okay, what did I do wrong this time? I think I put a 1 there instead of an L. Yeah. Rub end. Where'd he go? There he is. HB001GJ4 BHQ. Headquarters wants the oil refinery obliterated. Without petrol, they hope their war machine will grind to a halt. Study the photo well, destroy at least 2 of the tanks. I thought it said study the potato well at first. Okay. Destroy 2 or more orbs. Got it. Understood. Those orbs are as good as dead, sir. Wait. That must not be the target. It looks like the target. Oh. Shit. Alright. I realized too late. Reset. Didn't know any better to switch it to non-inversion. Haven't been able to go back since. Makes sense. I probably had a hard time with it at first. I think my brother just explained to me that, like, when you're flying, down is up and up is down. I was like, okay. And then just... that was it. That's all I needed. No, 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 not LeBlanc. Ah, fudge. Well, we'll see if we can get him to do this. I don't have a lot of confidence. I would probably play PC FPS on a controller if I could, but the disadvantage it creates is too hard to overcome. I think we got it. Still choking on the acrid smoke of the burning refinery, you head home, only to encounter an enemy plane bent on revenge. Oh, is this a multi-phase mission? That's kind of sick. I wish I wasn't playing as my, like, not good pilot, but... okay. Game's evolving. Neat. Come on, this guy's good. Did he just go upside down? Holy shit, he just did a barrel roll. Yeah, we're gonna have to play a couple RTS on the N64 eventually. I don't know if I've ever played a controller RTS though. I can't get behind him. He's too slippery. I can fly into him. Alright, you know what? Maybe we see what happens if we just have Marcel be dead. Marcel is dead.
No, not yet. I still have a little bit of puzzle mode to go, and I've got to do time zone and marathon mode. And I worry that I am not good enough to do either. I can do puzzle mode. That's going to be fine. Marathon and time zone, I don't know. Those might be rough. I don't know. I think it's score related. I think it's score related for marathon mode. The parachute was invented by Paul Parachute. Who was inspired by that commercial where MC Hammer jumps off the top of the Taco Bell and floats down to the ground with his parachute pants. And he's like, I bet I could do that for planes. Days like this, I earn my combat pay. Oh. I misunderstood the prompt. I thought he was just boasting. I didn't realize that we had another dogfight to do. Where are you? Congratulations, rookie, you made it. You're now a member of an elite fraternity of pilots, the Aces. Colonel Sean Maloney is awarded the Military Cross for devotion to duty. Okay. Now what? Medals and shit. The enemy is dug into bunkers. Our infantry can't advance. Eliminate those bunkers. Fucking hell, man. These strafing levels are too fast. I got one. Is one good? Probably not. Failure. Yeah. It's two. I don't know how many they want me to get. 3. Don't die. That strafing run stirred up some trouble. The first person to receive an artificial heart with Amelia Earhart. Father Axekeeper, that reminded me of a story that I was taking geography class my senior year of high school. And it was a class meant for freshmen. So I was just like filling out credits basically. But it was a really easy class. And on one of the first days, the teacher was like, okay, name a type of climate. And so it's like arid, you know, tropical. People are getting their answers in. And then a girl raises her hand and says, cloudy. And that stuck with me. I'm not gonna lie, that one stuck with me. The UK climate. Keep going climate. Speech is hard. Man, our heat wave finally broke here. I'm so excited. We're only supposed to have like 2 more days with weather in the hundreds. Actually, those are gone now too. Oh, baby. That's how it is down here, Epic. We had like well over, I think, a month almost. Something like high 20s, low 30s straight days a month ago of temperatures over 100. That's what living in the desert gets you. I think that's a failure. 89. Stack more video games? Retrograde Tom asked me the other day, he was like, why do you have them all stacked? Why don't you just like lay them on their sides? And it didn't really occur to me what he meant in the moment, and then I was like, oh, right. No, they're stacked like that all around the perimeter of this room. Like, there isn't room for them to be on their sides. It's going pretty good, Dana. How are you? Ugh. I'm so glad we don't have to deal with humidity hardly ever here. Every once in a while there'll be like one day where it manages to actually rain in the summertime before nighttime. And those days are the worst. Because then it's just like shitty and muggy. But I do not miss the humidity. I miss a lot of things about the weather in Ohio. The humidity can go F itself. You love the humidity, Rachel? I had a really hard time breathing in it. More than anything, that was the worst, is like being in Ohio and like when it was super muggy, it was just hard to breathe. Where did everyone put their cardboard boxes of SNES cartridges? I have a big cardboard box full of them, Raccoon. I've given a couple of them away to people. Because they're not as important to me. Like, I like keeping them, but I know people that are like all about boxes, and so if I've got something they want, I'll just give it to them. Stack more, talk less. Alright, sorry. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Doing good, Bobby. How are you doing? Got one on my tail. Have to shake him. Ooh, free Whataburger. How'd you get free Whataburger? I had Burger King for dinner. Ern got me Burger King and I ate it on stream earlier while she played Yoshi's Island. What's this guy doing? Nice juicy ham battery. Huh. Huh. Got him. Brilliant tactic. Pointed my nose up to cut my speed. Right behind him. Doing some contests on their phone apps. You push the button 3 times. You got 2 chicken biscuits. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hold. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I don't even have the Whataburger app. Let me... Just real quick. I want to win chicken biscuits. What a burger. Is it the rewards app? I guess it's the same app. Whataburger is good. I don't think it's like... I don't really buy into the hype of the regional burger messiah. Like, I bet In-N-Out is just as good as Whataburger, is just as good as whatever the other ones are. Five Guys is good. I like Five Guys. Did I just run into that guy? I just ran into that guy. Open app. Cheat code for a radar? But that's cheating, Willie. I don't want to cheat. I want to be a champion. Dario's. Dario? Okay. I guess I have to make an account. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good burger places where I live. I don't know why. Like, there's been a couple that have come and gone over the years, but most burger places in this town just fold up after a couple months. I think I had a really good burger. Honestly, the best burger place I think here is in the mall, which is weird, but they make a pretty solid burger. Oh, okay. Yeah. Still, I just quit my job there a couple months ago. The platforming and yeah. I've beat Underworld on Rare Replay, and it was... You can tell they got a lot of ideas for Wizards and Warriors from that game, and not most of the good ones. Room temperature Popeyes, yeah. And when Bill Bull quits a game... Yeah, that's a really strong point, Dana. When Bill Bull quits a game, you fucked up. Your game fucked up. Nation's Giant Cheeseburgers. The one here that I like at the mall is called Legend Burger, which is a good name. I like that name. Legend Burger. Damn it! I thought I could shoot him down before I ran into him. I don't really have a good sense for the hit detection in this game. Terms and conditions, yeah. I just want the free food. That's a good point, Rachel, yeah. If there had been like a full health burger item, I'd have been all about that. I beat Legend, yeah. I almost quit. And then I went back in and I beat it. Account already exists. Okay, here we go. Okay. Free Whataburger when you create an account. I did that. I made one. Sign in. Keep making me agree to the terms and conditions for some reason. Okay, well... Oh, I know what the problem is. I already have an account with Whataburger. I thought they meant on the app. Why am I so focused on this? Why do I care so much? I'm not even hungry. It's just like, what if I win free food? It's the only thing that's motivating me on this. What the hell is my Whataburger account password? Oh. I just locked my Whataburger account. Alright. I'm in New Mexico, Namrud. Yeah, I'll just have to go in and reset my password or something. Yeah, please don't eat my soul burger. Chocolate shake story?
Oh yeah, the casino one. Yeah. I was like, chocolate shake, chocolate shake. No, we flew in. We flew in. That is a really I've only done that drive once and it's really shitty. I think I failed the mission. Yeah, when we went there, it was like I think that was their last year. I mean, it was pretty sad at that point, unfortunately. It was kind of a bummer, the state of the arcade. You gave your friend's soul for Use Your Illusion 2? You gave it back to him. How did he I want to know, how did he respond to that? When you returned his soul to him? Yeah, the next time I go up to Michigan, I'm going to make a trip to Galloping Ghost. Bobby Dice Roller! Speaking of arcades, look at this guy. Bobby Dice Roller, thank you for gifting subs to the Super Mr. Popo, Willie the Worm, Just One Thing DM, Hotter Netto, and Iron Zoltan. Unlocking Shoutout Theater at the end of the stream. Thank you, Bobby Dice Roller. Thank you so much. He couldn't believe he still had it. Yeah, when I go up to Michigan next to hang out with the Blueprint, we're gonna make a Galloping Ghost trip. Thank you, Bobby Dice Roller, for the 5 gift subs. You were watching old DDR Fruit. Why does he keep playing these? Oh, okay. Take Chubo with us? That'd be fun. I think so. I think Chubo's in Michigan. I don't know what part, though. What part of Michigan? He lives in Battle Creek. But if I'm up in the Midwest, it's because I'm going to Toledo. Like, I have to make a day trip to go anywhere else. I mean, he does read a lot of Biffo the Bear. Probably more Biffo the Bear than most Americans. Okay, this mission is hard. Thank you, Bobby, for the 5 gift subs. You're my hero, Bobby. You're my hero. I think your chat's hero, too. Top 1% of all Biffo readers, like current or lifetime? Like if we collected the stats on all Biffo readers throughout time and space. That's a good sentence. Oh, thank you, Bobby. I'm glad that you feel inspired. I hope that every day you wake up and you just jump in the air and go whoa for strength. 'Cause that's how I start my day. Every single day. It's not true. I just lied to you. I'm sorry. You know how I start my day? I go That's how I start my day. I was reading a guide on how to do a better Australian accent, and it told me to smile more, and I took offense to that. Six Rage, how's it going? Shaboy J, welcome to the chat. Nope, nope, let him go. Don't fly into him. Do an Aussie accent. See, New Zealand is easier. New Zealand accent is easy because you just have to get all your vowels wrong to do a New Zealand accent. That's all it takes. Just pick the wrong vowel for every word. No offense to any New Zealanders in the chat. Got him and then clipped him. Eddie, oh, it's on a heart too. Eddie's Soul to Tommy for Guns N' Roses. And it's signed? Dang. Damn. Now, whose idea was it for the soul exchange? I'm curious. Were you like, if you want my Guns N' Roses CD, you're gonna have to pay up big. Like your immortal soul. Learn Afrikaans. You just seen the Simpsons episode, okay. That makes sense. That guy is hella dead. He's the most dead. Yeah. Clean yourself up, you slob. You wanna fix this micro switch? Get a haircut. Cut the speed. Rachel Retro wants a heck maybe shout out. Heck maybe.
Oh, I see. Vanilla Ice! I love saving him for Lost. It's so fun. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing saving him for Lost. Holy shit. The perfect timing on that redeem. That's right, Chuck Norris. Oh my god. That's the best. It's the best that's ever been. Oh.
That was amazing. Amazing. Ow. Make sure you're connected. Writings on the wall. If your mind's neglected. Yeah, Heck Maybe clips have been a pretty good... did I stall? Come on. There you go. Pretty good source of entertainment. Get out of here. Hey, I'm flying here. That might count as a success, even though I only got one of them. Yeah. Good. There was a Wings one. It's for computers, though. I don't think there's a console release of Wings 1. I think Wings 1 was on Amiga and maybe DOS. Computers, I know. Ugh. Who uses computers? Bombing run. Enemy activity has been heavy this month. It's time to destroy them on the ground. Bomb the 2 hangars in the recon photograph. Okay. Got it. There's a GBA port. Why'd they take out the cool... Where's the dolphin? Where's the dolphin and the baby? Who's this French guy? Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me with guns. Make them stop. They're using guns to kill me. No. So much for military intelligence. I left the hangars smoking ruins and want these clowns. And now these clowns want to do the same to me. Look at these clowns. Who's this clown? I love that tweet that says "Who's this clown" is the best insult, because it implies that A, the person is a clown, and B, they're not even one of the more well-known clowns. It's like, yeah, that's a strong point. No, don't, no, don't! Oh, oh. No! Fight it! How long is this game? I'm gonna look this up. How close are we to beating this? Game FAQs, GASM FAQs, Wings 2, SNES. 40 hours? There are 20 missions. We've got to be almost done then. We got to be almost done. J8 B B exclamation D P. We're gonna be back to doing N64 tomorrow, but I do have plans for the last week of July or so. It's gonna be variety stream palooza of me trying to beat excellent games. We did it last month too.
July, August, whatever. Next year, last week of August. Look, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. It's a miracle that I haven't just shit myself. But yeah, last month we did like some Sega Genesis. We did a Sega Genesis stream. We did like Super Nintendo stuff. We beat a lot of cursed dank shit. I don't know if we're going to be playing cursed dank shit again this time, but I want to kind of give each console its own stream. I've got a list of ones that I want to do. I'm not sure what games I'm going to play yet, but... we got some good streams planned out for the last week of the month or so, which is August. The current month is August, apparently. I'm just now being told that it is August. It is. For at least a few more weeks. Boo! Through the regular streams. Only cheer for 3DO streams. Only cheer for Iron Angel of the Apocalypse. Otherwise, boo. Only Dark Castle. Can't believe I beat Dark Castle. Yeah, I just stalled my plane. Please don't crash. Thank you. Some asshole's just gonna fly into me like Randy Orton out of nowhere, isn't he? I don't know why I tried to shoot him down. I should have just stuck with the guy in front of me. Okay, I've written down at least, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is password 14, so I must be on mission 15. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to finish this tonight. I gotta stop dying. HPV DMV. Hopefully you didn't get it from there. Thank you for the follow. Sean Maloney. Now here's what I'm wondering. The game advances when you lose a mission, right? And I have 4 pilots left. So if I can make it to mission 18, can I just fail my way to the end of the game? I think the final mission, yeah. That makes sense. It should, though. You gotta break a few pilots to make a omelet, a World War I omelet. That's right. There shouldn't be a game over in Wall Street, kid. Don't. Mother. 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 Whoop, that's the wrong P. Any games which are about moms? Yeah, Cooking Mama for sure. I would also add Babysitting Mama and Gardening Mama. There's Mother. I mean, that's not really about moms, unless you count Aliens. Binding of Isaac. You Do I think that these are harder than the early ones? I mean, not necessarily, Zolbat. The problem is that they're longer. So there's more opportunity to have a game-ending mistake occur. But in terms of content, they're not that much more difficult. Yeah, I think the difficulty is pretty consistent. It's just that a lot of things kill you instantly. And as the levels get longer, there's more chance for you to get killed instantly. Make your young connected. Wing 2 aces high. Ah. I could never be your woman. Damn it. Don't crash into him.
when you get to fly the doghouse. Here's what I want to know. Who taught Snoopy about World War I? Because he wasn't alive for it. God damn it. Woodstock. Woodstock does have that kind of energy. Woodstock seems like the kind of bird. Chat seems really confident that Snoopy knows how to read. I don't know that Snoopy knows how to read. Snoopy's an alien. Ah, now that makes sense. Snoopy can read? That's true, he does have a typewriter and a net. Damn, you got me, Royal Blue Wizard. I forgot about the typewriter. Okay, well, do you think Charlie Brown knows about World War I? Because Charlie Brown is like 6, right? Or like 7? The Peanuts kids are real young, I think. You knew about World War I when you were 6? Can you kick a football? Are there any fucked up Peanuts games? Define fucked up. There are Peanuts games, but they vary in style. You're usually playing as Snoopy. Like hard? It's pretty hard to beat Snoopy's Silly Sports Spectacular. It's not too difficult of a game, but the difficulty... Like, you can just kind of play it casually, but to finish it, the difficulty ramps up pretty quick. Oh my god. Planes. Why is this dogfight so hard? Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Peppered him a little bit. I guess it's been a long time since I've read Peanuts. I used to read a lot of it. Chad is proving that they are way more well-versed on it than I am currently. It's kind of fucked up how they call their dirty friend Pigpen, though, huh? Kids can be cruel, though. Did I fail? Good. Password. Oh my god, finally. Finally. TBWJL. Ah. BCLHJ. Good. 3 little birds. They won't fly with broken wings. It is case sensitive, yeah. It is case sensitive.
Take these broken wings. Ooh, they are redolent with spices right now. Alright, Rachel. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. It's one down. Nope. He's doing crazy maneuvers and shit. Let him. Let him do it. I'm not interested. Damn it. Damn it. Have all the Peanuts characters seen Therapist Lucy at some point? I used to hate Lucy. That makes sense. It'd be weird. It'd be weird if he went to see her, considering she tends to go see him. Guy just wants to talk about Beethoven. Good. Ooh, another password. Ooh, another password. LDFB B. Yeah. Are there any dogfight games on Sega CD? Afterburner 3. Enemy armor is advancing in Sector 6. Make sure it doesn't get where it's going. That's a dogfight game. Yeah. I feel like I took out enough tanks. This seems like it's been a success. Looks like they're bothered about those tanks. They better worry about themselves. I don't really know enough about Charles Schultz. I don't think I've ever looked into his history, but considering that he made a comic strip about traumatized children, it stands to reason that, yeah, he probably went through some shit. Yeah, it's definitely iconic. It resonates with people in a way that High and Lois never will. Is there another one? Oh, there is another one. Oh, this is a mistake. Yeah, no, that's a mistake. That should count as a mission success. Good. I was just stuck on that one level for forever. Bandit, don't get in my way. I'm off to bust some AA. Is that a poem? Am I playing as some kind of Irish warrior poet? Oh, well. I just ran into a plane, Rappyland. Alright. I'm gonna test something out. I think we're close enough to the end of the game. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Alright, let's kill some pilots. I think it's probably closer to 17 or 18. Like, I'm gonna try, but it's so different playing with a pilot that doesn't have all their stats maxed. I actually am not passing. Okay, they should have all crashed, right? They're clearly touching wings. Like that. Three jokers on my tail. Don't they know that 3 jokers can't beat an ace? No, three jokers can. They can. 3 jokers kicks the shit out of 1 ace. Now look, I'm not a professional card player or anything. If you have 3 jokers, A, you're cheating, and B, you're doing pretty good. You're probably gonna win.
McKinsey, welcome to the chat. You know, that's fair. It's impossible to pull off. Says you. I don't think I can install my plane with no piloting skill. Yeah, I think this is a port of a PC game. This is... It's so hard to hit. I bet there is. I bet there's some kind of... Like, Kerbal Space Program is a thing. That's basically the same thing. I imagine it probably would have looked very similar to other flight simulators of the time. Oh, really? This is... The sequel is Super Nintendo exclusive. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Recon has identified an enemy regimental HQ. Destroy the command post. You just might ruin a general's day. Oh, okay. It's the second building from the right at the fork. Nope, not that one. That one. Good! Okay. You know, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna write this password down just in case. It's gonna be nice and short. Look at that. Nice short password. Must be something big over there if they have this many watchdogs. Come and get it, boys. Feeding time. Oh, okay. That makes sense. God, just flew right into me. We love a short password. Blazing skies in the EU. Okay. BCW. PLM. sky mission. Are you saying, Bobby, that you believe you could fly? How often do you dream about it? Okay, is that a success? A new factory. The boys from intelligence will love this. Just have to fly over the target and push the bomb release to snap a photo. What's up, Iggy Dota? I would not get into a helicopter. I would... If I was in charge of having to fly a helicopter, like in an emergency situation, like I would try in the interest of self-preservation, but it wouldn't go well. I should have asked them if they wanted their photo taken. Watch the birdie. Oh my god, I'm already being shot. Ah! Oh boy, oh boy. I'm getting like second to last mission vibes from this. I can't see the last mission being like taking a picture of a new factory and then not doing anything about it. Okay, alright, you win. Okay, that's one down. Well, I got one shot in on him. Oh, he's under me. He look bird. On. Nope, nope, whoa. Fancy turning. Nah. The devs of battle cars. I love battle. Okay, found the factory. Now go and destroy it. Yeah, this must be the last level. Alright, don't shoot me. How did I get the picture to them? If I've been in the air this whole time, how'd they get the picture? It doesn't have sick characters like Battle Cars does. Eat shit, factory! Don't they know it's not polite to follow uninvited? Time to teach them some manners. Jesus, no. Don't. Oh my god. No, 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 no! Well, I think that's gonna have to be it for Wings 2 Aces High tonight. Oh, chat, how you feeling? How you feeling? Feeling good? Ready to start your Sunday, I hope? I hope you're having a lovely time. It is time for me to get on out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, though, with more Pokemon Puzzle League. So please look forward to that. Another long stream. Let's keep them going. Don't ever stop. Yeah. We're gonna find someone to raid and head out of here, but before we do, it is time for Shout Out Theater. We got a lot of new people in the chat today. Here's how Shout Out Theater works. If you give me the full name of a streamer you want to watch a clip of, I will pull up a clip. We will watch it. If you see a streamer that you don't know and you think their clip is good, you can try giving them a follow. Check out their content. Grow the community one follow at a time, but only if you like the content. Don't feel obligated. Everyone here is fine. We just all want to make you happy, hopefully. So, let's go ahead and begin with Kleben Splurknurch for Flygon. And we'll do this for about... The queue will be open for about 9-10 minutes. And then we'll get as many as we can.
60 inches, please.
Fractal Mind Mike.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
We got the Dino.
Jimbo lived life as a devoted follower of gluteus maximism. Every day, he and the party followed a strict ascetic, I have no idea how to say this word, code. Wake up, eat 6 pounds of ground hamburger, do sit-ups, go to the gym and work upper body, jog 5 miles, do push-ups, eat a sensible lunch. Flex in the mirror and adjust afternoon jog accordingly. Go back to the gym and work lower body, 100 squat thrusts. Participate in steak eating contest, or just dinner. Then continue light exercise until bed. So it is written, so shall it be done. Thanks be to God. So that's the Muscle Cathedral ending. That's one of the many optional endings in the game.
Retrograde Tom.
I'm Sherlock Tom. You guys can call me Sherlock Tom for the rest of the stream, or else you can get banned.
Chubo.
Yeah. There we go. Eat. There need to be more games like this. Games that are just completely stupid and mundane. And like way more difficult than they have any right to be. Oh, my milk! The sentient turd made me spill it.
Retro Pals.
Maybe they wanted it to be foggy, it being the wizard's home. What does that say?
Don't come.
21st century Schizoid man!
Sick! Danny, would you say that you're racing in the court of the Crimson King?
Oh my god, that doesn't give you an excuse to use the jester voice.
Oh, come on! There.
Atari Beer Pong.
It's kind of a first play. I played it a bit before, but I didn't really play it to this extent, or didn't have the skill book. So let's find out. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. What the hell? I didn't even see. Oh my god, this thing's like rabbit feet. It's like a freaking rapid fire foot. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. The hell? The hell? I can't clip it, it won't work for me. Quick, somebody else. This thing is insane! Oh my goodness, we can farm till like next year with this thing. This is insane! Oops.
You got a Future Man Gaming.
That's right, yeah.
No!
We got a Shane is Games.
Never forgot what he saw. One bloody hand had formed a peace sign. The other was giving him the finger. It's like an Alanis Morissette song.
Okay, lovely. I don't think I'll sleep for weeks.
Oh my god. Blasphemous Roar.
Niece if they have any more. I am the magician Ariosh. I am sweet, but the training is rough, alright?
God, someone help me. Every moment I live is agony.
Gatto!
God damn it.
That's not a wall.
Yeah, there's a million of them.
It's not a wall.
Holy shit. That's the funniest fucking thing I've seen.
We got Nintendo Desi.
We wanted to
Oh, I knew it was coming. We all fucking knew it was coming. Oh my god. I can't.
We got the blueprint.
Nothing? Oh, so it's different. Okay. Yeah, because when I did it with Claire, there was something that came out through the window. We don't have to worry about it now. I like that. I like that. I like that.
Try.
We got the Great Gilder Sneeze.
Are we finally bored? Have we had enough damage? There we go. Eat 8 tons of shit. Eat 8 tons of shit.
We got Monotone Tim.
But I don't know, it's day one. I've got no idea what I'm going to do with it all yet. And by that I mean with all the money I'm going to make from the internet. Loads of cash. Gonna have to buy a vault to store it all in. Then I'll convert it all to bitcoins and buy so many pizzas online. It'll be great.
1 minute. I'm going to close the queue in 1 minute. If you have any other requests you want to get in before we call it a night, you got about 1 minute to do that. Here's Rachel Retro.
Which maybe we'll check out Saberwolf if the winner here does not go very far.
Okay.
The winner, with 45% of the vote, is James Pond 2, codename Roke.
Damn, James Pond. Why is James Pond on?
All right, let's close the queue. Zenic Reverie can have the last clip with Double Awesome. Here's Fractal Mind Mike. We're going to get caught up and get through all these, and then we'll call it a night.
Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, maybe I'm tired. Thank you all for holding back. Satisfied? Yeah, well, somewhat satisfied. The treasures aren't even that grand. This treasure is not worth it. Treasure is not worth.
And we got a Chubo.
I think I may have been staring at Alf on Master System for too long because the bats are starting to look like grilled cheese sandwiches to me.
Sega Nick.
Shit, man. Yeah, the follow. I'm almost an affiliate now. I think I need like one more. So your follow is very greatly appreciated. Dicks. Robotic dicks.
Tandagasa.
Yeah, balls. You know me. Gotta have my ball.
Sauropods. Retro Island Gaming.
And it's too late by then. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Tuesday.
Oh, you got a thinking sound? Ah.
My name is Hans.
Ah! No! Stop! Why is this not?
This is a glimpse into your future, Rig.
I know the bot can even do that!
My name is Hans.
Stop! No! Oh my god! It's not gonna stop! What is this fucking horrible? This is fucking horrible! Fuck! Fuck you, dude! Fuck you, Evil Tentacle! Damien! Fuck you guys! Fuck your fucking Hans! Oh my god!
I definitely use some Hans 5s in my day.
Nothing to do there.
We got a Shade.
What's going on?
Oh, it's rats.
What the fuck was that? What did the game just do? What did the game just do? The mats were fucking. The mats were fucking. They're repopulating. No, that was not me.
I can prove it.
Okay, my objects were on the right side of the screen, so that's I think you're right.
I can prove it. Sex.wave. See? New sex.wave. Okay. What else is in here? Birth.wave. There you go. That's just rats. Rachel Retro.
She's playing something, but I don't see an N64 anywhere. God, stop making that face at me, Kitty Kong. I hate you. Alright.
Dr. Orochi.
Do I dare continue? I don't remember what the hell I was doing. Yes. Am I from Texas? Well, I say now, son. No, I'm not.
We got a Ban Alex. Nope. We got a Samsonite D.
Credit to the ball and press square. I don't know
Why? But why is it this cool?
That's the Simpsons game. The PS3 360 era. The Simpsons game is just what it's called. It's not bad. It's not bad. I played through it. It's fairly enjoyable. Lord BBH.
Dude, what the fuck? That foreground bike is like running us. What? I got. What? What? That was all a combo. That was the most jacked combo. What the fuck? That was like 4 different moves.
And I think we're almost done. As far as I can tell, I think we're almost done. We've got Fuse Deluxe.
For having the stinky release. I feel like most people don't.
Mr. Smiles.
Time to move walk up the stairs. Oh yeah. Oh, you assholes! Yo, why does it do so little damage? I thought it just made my whip short. Can I still do this? Oh my god.
Tiny Whip. Emmy Divergent.
I burp on stream a lot, like right now. Oh god, that was a big one. Sorry. Whoa, I didn't.
Me. This is a me clip. Yep, Tower of Cards. Those are gone, by the way. They're not there anymore. Zofar?
Oh, it's this dude. Alright, let me go around. It's fine. Everything is fine. Want to go to the island. Alright, we're here. Oh, these are dudes. I'll give your morning star power to burn away evil. Sweet! To break my spell, come back with a powerful weapon. What does that mean? What does he mean, break my spell? Why are there two... Cursey curse. Oh no, did something bad just happen? What is going on? It does nothing? Do they both say the same thing?
Cursey
Why are
curse.
there two of them? Hold on. Can someone explain to me why there are two of them? It's just words. So it's just...
Double awesome.
I just wanted to remind you that maybe Cyberpunk 2020 is not the world to live in.
Alright, and oh, Kevlarson. Oh. But thanks, Kevlarson. Oh, now look, now you're on the ticker. You're on there.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. But I will work to like have the bit donations displayed. Maybe like I'll chop it in half, right? Like the long bar at the bottom, I'll just like chop.
All right. That is the end of Shout Out Theater Chat, and that means it's also the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow for more N64 gaming with Pokemon Puzzle League. I don't know if I'm going to do a full stream of it because the game is really hard on my hands and my psyche. I might have a backup N64 game. I might just play some random games instead. I don't know if I can do a huge Pokemon Puzzle League stream, though. So, I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you here as well. We get to give one more shout out to our raid target, and we get to raid somebody thanks to my degenerate sleeping schedule. I get to raid somebody I almost never, ever get to raid, and that is that guy, Retrograde Tom. So let's raid Retrograde Tom. Tom is playing Indiana Jones: Fate of Atlantis on DOS. He's doing the fists path, punching around the world. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. And, yeah, let's watch a Retrograde Tom clip. And then let's raid Retrograde Tom.
Good ones, such as Obelisk and Tutankhamun. And Yiro. Your doctor put her finger into bum to pregnant. This is annoying me because it looks like that's an artifact I'm supposed to take. Wait, do I push this? That looks like an artifact.
There you go. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me and Ern. We get the tier list done. I'll be putting that in Discord here in a little bit. Tier list is done. Ta-da! And I'll see you next time. Here's your frog, I guess. And here are your lizards. Good night. Bye.